Longer? 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 Bonger?
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Squid Easy. My name is Liz. This, hi Bunker, is Grounded. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Hi, hi. Hello, Kay. Hello, Riza. Hello, Az. Hello, Ease. Hello, Bragai. Hello, Autumn. Hello, all my friends. Welcome in. It's good to see all of you. I hope you're doing well. All right, so also, Kit, about the I do actually, if I don't, not right now, but if you remind me later, I want to peep I know I did my intro. It was taking like 8 minutes, so I had to end the conversation and move on. But anyway, the whatever thing, ref sheet. There was a thing I wanted to talk to you about with the ref sheet. There's one little tweak I want to make to it. But we can worry about that later. You asked if there was anything I wanted to touch on it. I want to take the description and change it to be like, I want it to say like height, weight, age, and like have a little thing about the stripes being bioluminescent instead of having the little description there. Hello, everyone. We back at it again at the Krispy Kreme.
Taking a look around.
Oh, right. I have a bunch of rust in my inventory. Delicious donut. Shot glass of raw Ethereum. Jesus.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Oh, anyone worried about Grounded spoilers? Bad news, Grounded spoilers. Our base now has a shriveled up raisin head living in it. Is he trying to get down the stairs? Is that what he's... Is that his problem?
I will show you the way.
Come here, shriveled up raisin head. Come here. Come on. Come on, raisin head. There you go, big guy. All right, come here. Come on. Come on. You got this. I believe in you. Is he lost? Where did he go? Do you know where he went? Because he's just gone. Try and see if he can follow you and lead him in here.
I will show you the way.
If he can't get in through a door, we can tear out a wall and bring him in here. No, don't take him up there. We're putting him in the basement of the castle, far away from us, so you don't have to look at him all the time. We'll probably still have to hear him from over here, but he's just out of the way.
Be careful.
Perfect. Okay, now he lives in the basement of the castle. We don't have to think about him anymore. Why am I stuck? Oh, because of Weevil Cat. Do you mind? Okay. So Toenail Scimitar. We do need more toenails in general. We need 10 just to make the scimitar, so if you're interested in that, especially since I don't think you have a slashing weapon, that's an option. The rusty spear, we have the materials for it right now, so if you're interested in the spear or the rapier, I will say that a lot of, like, big enemies tend to be resistant to piercing, so iffy on those. I've been doing some research, and I've maybe learned something really interesting that I hadn't considered, but which makes a lot of sense. No, actually, my Antlion Greatsword still says slashing damage in addition to the spicy. So I think it does do both. Okay, that's good. I was worried that maybe giving it an element removes its physical effect, but it doesn't appear to. However, on that topic, arrows. Mint, spicy, sour, and the other one. Arrows don't do piercing damage. They only do the element.
Hydration is the key.
So if we're fighting a boss, most bosses are going to be resistant to piercing. So if you wanted the bow for a boss, you'd probably want to make arrows specifically for that boss. I know we don't necessarily have like a ton of mint. I think we've got a lot of mint, but like we don't have like a lot of spice or salt, and we need a lot of them to make our weapon upgrades. So like I know we can't just make a billion of those arrows, but I just thought I'd bring that up.
Those aphids look like they
So,
have things to do, and people
we've got the stump. We've got the area around Moldork we actually haven't checked out. We've got... we actually didn't do the termite thing because we had to retreat for resources. And we have a zip line up there. There's several areas in the upper yard that I have no idea what's there, and we haven't been to them. We've never explored the fire anthill. We have not found the black ant queen, nor have we... I think we have the recipe for her food now. What does she want? Yummy gum sandwich. Yeah, so we can make her food, but we've never found her before. So we've got a billion jobs left to do if you want to do some stuff. Anything that sounds like particularly exciting?
Hunger?
Hey, Rye, welcome in.
Everything looks good from here.
Right, we never found where that stupid switch actually opened. God, I barely even remember what it looks like. Yeah, we can check out the stump. I wanted to go back there anyway, because the stump is very large. And we went inside and we didn't see anything. And then we had to run away for our lives. So, like, I'm already positive we missed something.
Oh my god!
Well, last time we were up there, we didn't have a tier 3 axe or tier 3 hammer. None of our weapons were elemental. You did not have the mace. I think I had the antlion greatsword, but I think it was only upgraded like 2 or 3. Like, we're crazy upgraded. I also have like 3 more molar upgrades since then. So I have a ton of extra stats.
Roly-poly, rolling through.
Are we not going the right way? Oh, I guess this zipline also connects back to home base too, right? Scenic route.
Bonger?
It's a water droplet. Tea, Earl Grey hot. Oh, if you decide you want it, you can say no, but I just wanted to be ready anyway. I have a map of the location of all the molars, so we can find the ones we don't have yet. If you'd rather explore than look for them the old-fashioned way, that's fine. We do have, I think there's a scabby upgrade to track molars. So, you know, there's that. We still have like 5 burgle chips we haven't found. You're a brave woman, Fox. Stupid, but brave.
Peeping goggles equipped.
We always end up here in the middle of the fucking night as the worst part.
Let's see what we can find.
No response. Roly-poly. Ladybird. Oh! Head over here! Pinecone. Yes! Hello, Az. Nice, grab that shit. Seemed like we got a lot of them, too. That's good. That's good. My day was pretty darn good. We've only found 2 of them. I think we have ones missing in the lower yard, even. I think we got the... Did we get a lake one? Which one did we get? Hang on. If I can check my map real quick. Or my data, rather. Burgle? Oh, we have... No, yeah, we have 2. Red Anthill. Red Anthill. Sandbox. If it's not in the Red Anthill or the Sandbox, we don't have it. What's my... that? Those are fine, and then... There's a burgle chip in the pond that we don't have, despite all of our searching in the pond. Where's my zoo? Okay. X and Y. Thank you for the treat, Ease, and thank you for the care packages. It's great. I got to spend time... If you got to spend time with my parents, did some shopping, got a separate microphone to use, and I hope it's good. Some other cool stuff. Hell yeah. Okay.
This is gonna be a tough fight.
Alright, let's kick his ass. Ooh, there's a second one. Oh, the roly-poly aggroed somehow. Yep. Let them fight each other. If they fight each other, let them fight each other. If they target us, we'll just deal with them. The ant's cooked. I do still want to make the roly-poly set, so I'm not going to complain about roly-poly gear. Roger that. Okay. Oi! Ow. Okay. Whoo! Ma'am, do you mind? It's another one in the grass behind you, so just be aware. If I told you that I don't have any bandages, would you kill me? Just hypothetically. Do we want to run back to base real quick and do an inventory check? Oh, you want to just charge the stump? Okay. Whatever you say, Fox. Not like this is the exact way we died last time.
Let's take right here.
Yup. Oh, also, the marble shards and quartzite shards never respawn. They do not respawn. There's a limited number of them in the world. I should be okay on food. Yeah, if you've got spare stuff, I'll let you know when I get low. God, Jesus. I've, like, lost my ability to parry these guys. Fixed actions not responding to the current room. Ow. I'm low on health, by the way. There it goes.
I need a hand. Come on, Willow. I need you. Come on, Willow. I need you. Well, that was a nice experience.
Ow! Yeah, beamed you in the face. Well, you let me die before you healed me. And also, you did try to heal me by walking in front of me while I was actively fighting an ant. I
Ticks on the loose.
don't want to deal with these dust mites, dude.
Peeping makes me feel a little creepy.
But yeah, these shits never respawn. There's a limited amount of upgrades that we can do in a single playthrough. So up to what? Oh yeah. Do that.
Surprisingly not terrible.
And then I guess I can do
That's not so bad.
this real quick. I was so positive I messed with my inventory before fucking ticks. Oh, hi, Mant. That tick dropped a gold one. Mutation Trapper Peeper.
Hunger?
It's okay, the ant ran off to bleed to death. Heyo, Captain, how's it going? It's good to see you. What is yoked blows? Who did I just aggro? Oh, big guy! Just cleaning some of the new Destiny content. Hell yeah. Let's see. That's correct. What do I have on? Blade Master, Natural Explorer, Reliable Friend, Mom Jeans. Okay, and then...
Need a little decongestant?
Oh!
This stuff's burning me up.
Ow! How's the new content in Destiny treating you, Captain? Are you having a good time with it? They did just have the fix the game patch in them. It's weird. You'd think if you knew what people wanted that you'd do it before the game ran out of support, you know? The big clay. Ooh, Kibbo Bibbo.
Big time. Got you.
Only weakness is salty. Congrats! You're in charge of wasp killing. Oh, what are the other types? I see wasp. Wasp drone. Also weak to salty. Even understand that the Bungie office culture was, to put it diplomatically, unhealthy. Given their CEO, I can't reasonably be surprised. I just know that man's gonna kill me.
Poison.
Okay. They have a ranged poison attack and don't engage in melee.
I need to get an antidote. Think of this.
I officially do not like wasps. Whatever. God, I swear I'm swinging right through them and just not hitting them. So I'm dead permanently. The reason I'm dead permanently is I died in the water, and therefore you can't recover me. Because this game just decided that that made sense. I'm gonna respawn at the field station, so I'm at least close by. Where? I thought there was a field station over in the stump. I guess not. Well, I might be a little bit out, but I'm on my way. Just ignore him and it won't matter. These kids never learned how to swim. No, they can swim, they just don't know how to drown. Yeah, you can swim just fine. You don't die in water. You just can't be revived if you go down in water.
Let's see what we can find.
Hunger?
Just in time. How's it going, Bull? Welcome in.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Where'd my... There's my backpack.
Sleeping goggles. Location marked here. Rabbit's foot. Morton Roy lipstick.
Jesus.
Hall pass. Whew. Looks like it's all still here.
Wasp glue. Nat lamp. Why didn't that auto read? That's weird. CCTV something or other. CCTV report. Last night I was watching CCTV footage and noticed several cameras inside my lab behold the old pine stump cut out. All that remained was the feed from the front door camera, its lens fixed to the sky as hundreds of rotten wood splinters rained down upon it. To my dismay, the next morning I found that rotten tree trunk had collapsed under its own weight, crushing my lab to smithereens. These lab sets are falling apart left and right. I need to be more careful when I scout locations in the future. I can't spare to lose an important research station ominous shoddy manufacturing practices. Until then, I'll have Burgle set up a feed from Pond Outpost Alpha, where I'll be conducting some research for a while, and lock it with a kill switch for the door I can operate. There may be some unstable devices still knocking around in the dark down there. That sounds bad. Hi, Liera. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Stump Lab. I'm going home, and if you want to wait here with the wasps, you can. But one, my inventory is full, and two, I'm coming back with bandages. This is the hardest zone in the game, and I'm here without any equipment. Like healing equipment. I think Mant counts as a summon. I think if you buff your summons, you buff Mant. Pretty cool. This is the stump. So, we're up in the... Can I freaking... Up in the top right corner of the map here. We have cleared the undershed, despite the odds. But we got our butts kicked down there. Lots of chittering going on over here. Are you something I can ignore? Oh, it's fine. Is this my... I should have a... Yeah, this. Out of here. I want your cookie. Anyway, how's it going today, Lyra?
Don't let that roly-poly roll into a ball.
Hell yeah. Oh, I did not realize you had to cough, pat pat.
I don't have a death wish!
No. You're losing all them endorphins from doing your gym workouts. Bark, bark, bark.
Acknowledge you.
But
Gratitude.
thank you for the resub. Oh my goodness, 36 months. That's actually 3 years. That's almost a whole year. Wow. I know the feeling. Okay, you're a hostels. You're edible. I guess upgrade mats should have rust and the supreme marble shards. Oh, hi, Mara. I swear I have less equipment every time we come back here. Where's all my
Hunger?
shit going? Got him. Yo, it's the kitchen. I can't make cartographic spawn. I do not control the spawns. Bro, what if I...
At least it's clean. Ish.
Hell yeah. Juice container. It's my juice box. I'm glad you have money now,
I
Bull.
could devour a billy hog right about now.
Thank you, Mara. God, when he talks at you, he sure talks at you from very far away for some reason. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, what are these things? Who knows? So we can't make jewels yet. So I think that's as far as the Antling Greatsword's going for now. We can make... Oh, that's the tier 1 stuff, though, so that's fine. This is probably going to be my endgame armor set anyway, I think. I don't know. Like... It's heavy armor and poison coating is just straight good. It has really good stats on it.
Let's see what we can find.
Like, I could definitely do better tanking if I had the roly-poly armor. It's got stuff on it that would make me way harder for enemies to ignore. So that would be nice if we wanted me, like, hard tanking. But also... Oh, no. Tragedy. I'm out of mite fuzz. Go farm mites. Eat food. Bro, I was complaining about them not introducing new planes of warfare for you. How do you feel about Tau? I genuinely think the art team and the marketing department have completely taken over the game and are just issuing
Hunger?
absurd demands to the story team constantly, and the story team isn't bothering to write a plot anymore. They're just desperately attempting to cram in as many excuses as they can so that the art team and the marketing team can make marketable plushies of all of their stupid bullshit ideas. And frankly, I'm just not interested anymore. What do you mean there's a casino? What do you mean the rain makes people go insane? What do you mean that all the sentients
Hunger?
are drug addicts now? What the fuck are you doing? Stop. Just stop releasing content. Just become FF11 and just like support the game without new updates for the rest of forever on a skeleton crew. Like what are you honestly genuinely what are you doing? Do we have the toenails for it? Yeah, Isn't that the one that requires the 10 toenails? I'm not looking at the craft materials right now, Kit. Yeah, I mean, up to you. How much pine cone does it use, and how much do we have? Oh, yeah, go ahead then. Hello, Shale, welcome in. Hello, Rhyme, it's good to see you. I wish that was true for us. Yeah, imagine. 4 Destiny 2 players. Destiny 2 shouldn't be dead. Bungie should be dead, but Destiny 2 can survive if it wants. It's technically your hostile. Oh, hell yeah, Shale.
Let's see what we can find.
Gross. Okay. Oh, hang on. Can we get some space up here for it? Craft.
Hunger?
Do this. Hello, Malik. Welcome in.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Tiny today. I thought there was... Maybe that was the one that I was thinking of. No, I think there's... Was there a version that I crafted before? Because I think we had one. Is there like a lower tier of that? I don't think so. The hot tub. If you sit in it, you can restore HP, but I thought I had built one in the kitchen before, and I took it apart because it was way too big. And I was like, I'll build a room for it later. But maybe I did never build it. I might have just only ever set down the blueprint. Because it requires pinecone pieces. We've never had those. I can go get more of that. At the very least, if I want to make it real quick. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Oh, wait. Maybe I won't go and get more Everchar, because I don't have good fire resist right now. Alright. Me put a bandage on,
Feeling refreshed.
and I'm on my way back over.
How many aphids is that?
Mara, that was true a week ago. It's not true anymore. Sony got tired of playing second fiddle to Xbox, so they decided to be worse for the industry. They easily took the lead this week. Xbox is desperately firing 3,200 people in a desperate attempt to stay worse than Sony. And I mean, it does make you awful, but Sony's on a real losing streak. Sony also added into their terms of service that if you don't log into your PlayStation for 3 years, they delete all of your everything. They delete your account, all purchases, all of it, and you can never recover it ever again. So never log out of PlayStation again, or we kill you and steal all of your money. Yeah.
Need a little decongestant?
Back towards the stump. I'm under the stump at the science station. We do have some science. I could do a thing. Termite workers. I guess it's fine. Heck yeah. Well, Europe is suing Sony for a $1.2 trillion or something over the physical media thing, and then Xbox is getting legal action taken against them by their whatever they're called. The union, because a bunch of if you were wondering about the 3,200 people they fired, the majority of the ones from Bethesda and id were unionized. So they fired mostly union workers, which they can't do. So Bethesda is suing Microsoft over firing union workers. Well, the Bethesda union is. So that's, well, I guess that's where we're at now. Good luck with that. You legally couldn't do that, and you did it anyway. So, like, I hope you rot in hell, I suppose. I think there's a wolf spider sleeping nearby.
Let's see what we can find.
Yeah, right under me. Oh, two of them. It's getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Bro, you don't want none of this smoke. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't like Bethesda because I think they make shit video games and they're full of themselves. But I actually don't think Bethesda are, like, game company evil. Meanwhile, ZeniMax, who's owned Bethesda for like a decade and a half, ZeniMax is actually evil. I think Bethesda's just hilariously incompetent. Found another pine cone back here. This one gave me 6 pieces. Find the lab yet? I guess I'm half looking for that, and I'm half scraping every resource I can out of this area. It's under the log when the log collapsed. Ping if you need my help. Games that were released when I was younger, even up to more recently, all their issues seem to be charming and endearing rather than actually concerning. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think there's anything charming about Oblivion and Skyrim. I'm sorry to Oblivion and Skyrim fans. Those games are broken. And it's not good that they're broken. Genuinely, it's not good that they are in such a state that the average player, not even the hardcore player, the average player mods them to shit to make them just function. Like, it's so rare for me to play a game and then go to check mods and find that there's a, like, bug fix super patch mod that just contains thousands of bug fixes. I don't see that for games, like, ever. That's not normal. But that's, like, every Bethesda game I've ever seen has something like that. That's not good. I don't respect the company that does that. But I also don't think incompetence is the same as evil. I can't look at Bethesda releasing Fallout 76. Like, I cannot possibly look at Bethesda releasing Fallout 76 and say that's on the same tier as Xbox firing 3,200 people because they wanted to make their fiscal year look better. Like, they're not even comparable. I have hate in my heart. I have a ton of hate in my heart. I have unlimited hate in my heart. I could hate for years. But there's no reason to waste all that hating ZeniMax for, hating ZeniMax, no. For hating Bethesda for releasing Fallout 76. I got just way more important things to be hating on right now, and it's definitely like Xbox, it's Sony. I'm playing this game. I'm super excited for this game's sequel. I'm so excited for this game's sequel. It is fortunately not being made in-house at Xbox, because if it was, it'd probably be dead. The sequel to this game probably wouldn't exist if Xbox had control of it. They don't. It's being made by Eidos Montreal. because it's getting made outside of house. If it wasn't for that, I don't think this game would actually be getting a sequel. Island Grounded 2 would be coming out if it was something that what is her name? Kit, we're so dumb. Head towards me. I found the entrance. It's the first thing we saw when we came here. It's this tube. There's a door on the top. Oh. Oh, are you? Oh, yeah, no, take your time. I'll wait for you here. Yeah, able to force myself to do 5 eventually. Now I can't because Xbox is so... I feel bad streaming this game because it's still got the Xbox Studios logo on it. I hate streaming anything that's under their thumb. I certainly won't. I'm not playing anything actually developed by them right now. It's hard to avoid a lot of the games that have just like have been touched by them because at this point they own so fucking much. You want to support Obsidian, but like buying this game also supports Microsoft, and then there's a whole thing where like even if I support Obsidian, even if I buy Obsidian's games, it doesn't change the fact this game sold stupid well. Outer Worlds sold stupid well, and there's no doubt in my mind Outer Worlds 2 would sell stupid well. Doesn't matter. That team got cut to pieces and they're being forced to make a new Fallout game, which is not what that team wants. That team doesn't want to do Fallout. If a team doesn't want to make a game, you're not going to get a good game out of them. Yet, no rush.
Need a little decongested?
I love that Weevil Cat's on the ground below you trying to figure out how to get up. Nice. Juice box. Eat a
That tastes
aphid for
surprisingly
now.
not terrible.
My character looking up. Very funny. Threat detected. It's not a threat, silly. Cool. Look, worst case, it's something we got to build up to. That's always a possibility in this game. So if you can't find a way up to it, we can just leave it for now. You should have a thingamajigs, yeah? I'm gonna say, you should be good. No, I'll believe it. So, here's the thing, right? The door is
Another aphid.
kind of scary. Yeah, about that. Oh. Hi, Dr. Placeholder. The door is kind of hard to reach. Like, really hard to reach. From where I am. So I was trying to find another way up to it, and instead, I found a massive chasm under the stump. Frankly, I'm not sure I know how to get back.
Safety first.
So I don't know if you want to try this or the door first. Both of them go very down very fast, is what I'm trying to say. I managed to do that jump. Like that. Hup.
Nothing like a little science, as I always say. I'm gonna get a sore neck if I walk around with my head tilted to the side the whole time.
Thank you, girl. I think Hoops is the funniest character. I've read some of the boys' dialogue for a couple of the sections we've already done. Max sometimes has funny things to say, but, like, none of them are as funny as Hoops. Genuinely. It's an A door. We need an A switch, I assume. So I can find up here. Up. Oi! Oh, it's gonna suck, fucks. Ooh, whoa.
Let's take a look. Marked.
Genuinely, no clue where your mark is. It's just straight up not visible. Oh, there it is. That's such a weird place to put it. The crate, I mean. Well, you good luck with that. Oh, nice. Now you get to make your super charm. Oh, chat, I should have told you while Dr. Placeholder was here. I added kicking and headbutting to the beating up Dr. Placeholder commands.
Need a little decongestant?
Okay, A door is open. I guess we have to go back now. Unless this goes somewhere. Doesn't look like it. sec. Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna lie, I don't like this lab. It's not because I don't like the parkour puzzles, and it's not because I don't like the aesthetic of the sideways twisted lab. It's because an incredible number of these platforms are like just not paved well. Like the pathfinding in the like actual platform paving in here is dog water. A lot of these platforms genuinely are not working correctly. And this is... Team probably didn't know this when they were working on this. When you make a level which looks like a normal level but on its side, you have to make the parkour easier, not harder. Because the player, who has a human brain, their human brain is pattern seeking. And it is going to attempt to reorient itself, even though it is sideways. So even though the player can tell themselves over and over and over again, hey, I'm gonna make this jump, it's gonna look like this, blah, 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 blah. Their brain is constantly reorienting. They're fighting against the way that their human brain works. You help with this by making the parkour in these areas easier, so that they struggle less, and so that the area isn't unfun. You are probably just going to have to kill yourself and reclaim backpack, if I'm honest. I don't think you're getting out of there. If you go to the menu and do give up, and then when you're at the base, if you do game repair, you should be able to retrieve your backpack so that you don't have to come back here and get it. And then you can meet me at the A door when you get back in. Why not? It might be that. Let me get somewhere, like, safe, and I'll recover your backpack. See, this jump here is a great example of that. What the fuck am I bonking my head on? That thing. That thing was a stupid thing to put there, because you knew the player was going to have to make this jump. That dirt clod right there was a stupid thing to put there, because you knew the player had to make this jump. Why did you make this parkour so much worse than the rest of the game, knowing that it was going to be harder anyway? That right there is straight up not paved correctly. I shouldn't be sliding like that. There's a bad hitbox there. It's not on an object, it's just free-floating. I might also have to kill myself, to be honest with you. This room, I don't know what the fuck they were doing here, dude. Genuinely. I'm gonna retrieve backpacks. Are you in there again? This will turn all player backpacks to the starting ravine. This can only be run once per load of a save. Never mind, I guess. Apparently they've nerfed that command more recently, and it's bad now. Well, either way, you had to kill yourself regardless. All right. Your backpack is like straight up lost. Like it didn't even spawn a backpack for you. Did you lose anything? Did it take all the shit out of your inventory? Okay. Because I genuinely don't even see it down here, right? Do you? Because I could pick up your bag and grab your stuff, but I don't...
If I lost this.
Oh, maybe it just didn't have a marker for me because it's not my bag. Okay. So, hold on. One at a time. Good lord. Impatient. I was going to show you what to do. Good luck.
Bonger?
Hi, squirrels. Well, if it was bugs, it would be okay, but unfortunately it's bugs, the jank-ass video game, instead of insects, which is what I'd rather be dealing with. I genuinely don't see a way out of this room up there. I'm so confused. What on earth? Okay, you got out. What did you do from here? I can get up to here, but is it that?
Pete, right here.
Over there? Fuck me, dog. Are you serious? There's no way, bruh. Why is this room so frustrating? Genuinely, what were we doing here? Okay. Can I jump to the... Did I jump to that? Oh, Jesus. Huh. Awful. I don't even know if that's supposed to be a puzzle or not, or they just did a dog-water job with it. Let's see. I guess... Oops.
It's pretty good.
Yep. There's the burgle chip.
Science is
Moth
out of
fuzz.
control.
Well, you have to lead the way now because it's... Oh, is it that way?
Eureka!
I've always wanted to say that.
Oh my god. I need to make another flashlight, dude. Oh, is this just the... I'm gone already! Talk faster! What do you need? Oh my god. Just... Do you have nothing that's unvaluable? I can't get back to you. You're gonna have to, like, throw some stuff down or something. Sure thing, squirrels. I'll get right on that.
Need a little decongestant?
Is there even anything over there, Kit? Or it looks like a solid wall to me. Well, you can see and I can't, so... Bruh. Oh my god. Well, that was the worst dungeon of all time. At least we're done. Alright, let's at least go turn in the Burgle chip, if nothing else. And then, I mean, while we're here, do you want me to see if there's any way up to that?
Keep that blood straw away from me.
What? Do I straight up not have... Okay, well, let's take you off. Let's put you on. That's good enough for now. Genuinely terrifying. Molar over there, I think I can reach. Ugh, not with these, unfortunately. Oh. Cool. That didn't feel correct, but okay. That so felt like the way to get to it, and I didn't make it. Fine. See what you can do. Don't wait up for me. I'm gonna try and find my own way. You said it was a golden molar, right? Okay, I found a different molar then. So I'm gonna... There's a regular molar on the inside that I was trying to reach. So I'm gonna keep looking for that one. I feel like I should have been able to reach it, and the terrain just got weird on me. Nice work. Remember where we split off? I went on the inside of the tree. From there, it's off to the right, across a chasm. When I get back up there, I'll give it a tag so you can see where it is, roughly. I can't peep with these, can I? Oh, you got it. That was the one. That look like everything in here? We can head home if it is. Check this out. I'm afraid of fall damage. I can't die. I'm too small to fall. My blades! They're floating away!
Don't let that roly-poly roll into a ball.
Oh. Oh no. Well, congrats. You've unlocked the next boss. In the... like the portable lab thingy? In the lab? Well, I'm glad you went back in, but dare I ask why you went back in? I thought we were headed home. I'm at the zip line now. Well, I guess you were right, so congrats. Bro, why can't I... Oh, right, duh. Stupid ass fucking video game. Where'd that guy come from? From you? Boy, he traveled far. I get why I can't carry these in the water, but like, come on, man. What's up? I don't know. I had grass on me. I know that, like, long term it wouldn't be bad. Hey, turn around and come back up. I want to show you something. Long term, it won't be bad to have a little base up here, so. Yeah. Check this out. You're going to love this. So, I watched a video. It's like 10 things I wish Grounded had told me that it did not tell me. And, like, most of his shit, this dude was like, you can drink water. It was like a lot of it was stupid shit. However, I learned a couple of really good things. Including this. Yeah, you can zipline blades of grass and weed stems. You straight up can zipline those. I don't know that would have helped, because like all of our construction projects have always been us trying to carry them up somewhere. I don't think we've ever been trying to carry them down. However, I thought you would get a kick out of learning that that's an option.
I don't have a death wish!
They don't fucking tell you. There's no indication. Because grass is usually on the ground. So, like, how often do you need to zipline grass down somewhere, right? Also, do you have any idea where it went?
Engage.
Me either.
Really good.
That's exceedingly funny that it's just gone. Well, neat trick, but it didn't survive the trip, so... I guess hypothetically, it could have actually hit the end and then shot out and ended up out in the yard outside somewhere. But I genuinely don't know where it would have gone, so... That'd just be out in here. Even if I found a blade of grass out here, I'd never be able to prove it was the one I sent down the zip line. We've cut down so many things here. Oh! Hi, friend. In my head, I swear to you that while we were swimming around in the pond, I picked up a resource called pond moss. And yet, we don't appear to actually have any. So, I don't know. I thought it looked, I swear to God, I picked some up and it looked like algae. It was just like down at the bottom instead of closer to the top. But like,
More armor.
I don't have any proof that I didn't just hallucinate that, because
Aphid on the move.
we don't have any. Making that noise. A stink bug? Stink bug. I don't really care. I am going to go for a swim and see if I can find some more pond moss, because I know roughly where I spotted it last time. Oh, hell yeah. I should build another one of those juice drop containers down here. We can try. We've been down there so many times. Genuinely, I have no idea where it might be, but I will certainly look for it. This pond moss is algae. Where's... There you are. Okay. Map. More algae? Algae. See, this is all algae then. Hi. Sure. It's like is it like halfway through the air boosters that take us to the lab area? It's kind of what it looks like to me. Cuz I'm like directly under the lab. Oh, I didn't empty my inventory when I was... Oh, that's right. There's a underwater chest down there, isn't there? Right, that was the first time I noticed that we were missing a key. Okay, so we need to find a key down here then. Well, I mean, either way, we're going to need to open the chest, so... let me look around the lab. No, that looks useful. Empty chest. Nothing here. Do you remember what we found in the melted chest? Is there a burgle chip in it? If there was, then it's very likely we've got a second one here, but... Trudy 2. NO2, NO3, NH4, CAU. Efficiency. That doesn't look like a hint to me.
Science.
useful there. I'm gonna juice our Brussels sprouts while I'm down here. You're eelgrass, you're algae. You boys appear incredibly stuck. You're very smart, boys. Eelgrass, eelgrass. This is nothing. You're algae. I must have just hallucinated that pond moss, dude. Oh, Jesus. None of that.
Hunger?
No, leave me alone. I don't think you do enough damage for me to be worried. Oh, hi, Keely. Welcome in. I hope you had a good weekend. It's good to see you. You can't be doing deep water jump scares on me. I'm not qualified for this. I can fight off one phobia at a time. I can fight off either my fear of large spiders or my fear of underwater. I can't do both. I'm doing pretty good. Kit and I have been really enjoying this game. Well, I've been enjoying the shit out of it. I assume Kit's having a good time. So anytime I get to play more grounded, I'm in a good mood. Rudy! Think this is the end of me, dog? Oh! If I must die, then I must die! That's alright. Bro, what a... Oh, no. Oh, no. Kid, I'm in trouble. I haven't reset my bed since we killed Mant. I'm in the Mant lab. I'm gonna die down here, dude. Hang on. What if I give up? Respawn to the kid case. Okay. Okay, we're looking okay.
this normally.
A little base outside the kid case, which has a lean-to and a workbench and a stem and plank pallet, and the plank pallet is still full. It's very cute.
Hello, powerless ant.
What a gnat? Oh my god, I never see you guys anymore. Well, Kit says game awesome, so I guess Kit's having a good time with it. Set respawn point at home. I don't have anything I can drop off because, you know, I died or whatever, but I guess it doesn't drop everything. Dropped most of my shit. Yo. Pond is like, in my head, I'm like, yeah, when we were like early in the game, we explored the whole pond. You just swim across it. It's not even that big. It's barely the size of the fucking tree or whatever. In my head, it's such a small part of the yard. But like, genuinely, the pond is enormous. I don't know why I underestimate its size all the time. Okay. Let's see. Sunken pot, scabby flavor, Calvo can. Like even a there's not. Or smile, whatever. I do maybe have a theory. I just might need some help to test it is all. Well, I guess it's not that I have a theory. I just have a guess we could check if we don't have anything better to check. Let me head back, dump off all of my shit. Algae, algae, algae. Is in fact a scabby nearby.
Anyone have some citronella?
Oh, it's in the soda can. Billy Hog Horror? You can't call it that, man. Oh, that is awful. What the fuck? Ketchup and mustard ass fucking Tully. Did you also flashbang yourself with it? It's so bright, dude. It's so genuinely awful. It's ketchup and mustard. Do you? I was gonna say, do you really want to die that bad? Because I can kill you. I just feels like a waste of my time. I will if you want me to. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna need a couple of things in order to test my theory here, so. There's straight up a gold molar right there. Hey, gangsters. Amazing news. Good news, everyone. Bad news. Bad news, everyone. Yeah. I would technically recommend making one of the underwater lights instead. Bro, I ain't even know how I got so lost. What the fuck do you mean I'm at the fucking Frankensketch? Which, by the way, chat, I hope you're all very proud of us. I want you to know, Kit and I did immediately draw the world's worst penis the moment we found the Etch-a-Sketch. We didn't even say, let's draw a penis. One of us took the left, one of us took the right, and we just both instinctively drew a penis. It's fine, man. I have genuinely been walking directly away from a house pretty much since I left the water, and I don't know how that happened. Just like directly in the opposite way of the house.
Tastes surprisingly not terrible.
True. Do you fucking... It's the end of the thought. Do you fucking... Alright, what doesn't go in? Moth Fuzz. Neutral? I'm guessing. I actually don't know. That's an aphid. Alright, repairs time. Black ant parts is free. Repair glue, less free, but I need it anyway. Lily pad and eel wax is probably fine.
Everything looks good from here.
Shut up, Wendell. I am so pleased to tell you that we have all of the material. You will never believe what we need in order to summon the Orchid Mantis. 5 broodmother chunks. We straight up had to kill her to get to the Orchid Mantis. So bad news, I'm pretty sure she's the easiest of the bosses. She summons one of the other ones. Anyway, 5 broodmother chunks, 2 fire ant heads, and a wooden splinter. We have everything we need. Unforge.
There's another aphid.
Oh, yeah. I think. Yeah. I'm also checking something really fast. Swim speed, hauling strength, tenderfoot, quickness, crit after block, perfect block, hasty bow stun, poison coating, charge cut, ranged cut, overbearing, corrosion, block stun, sizzle protect, major threat, crit after block, perfect block, bow stun, light armor, block strength, poison coating, charge cut combo, ranged cut, overbearing, block stun, dust guard, gas guard, light armor, junior diver, defense, strength, major threat, tenderfoot defense, hyper stamina, attack, damage resist, crit, energy bow, light armor. That's the one. Did you bring back any eelgrass strand with you? Damn it, we need one. There's a bubble helmet. It's an upgrade to the little breathing thing. It's a tier 2 thing that gives you. So our guild tube gives you junior diver. That recipe came from the super chip when we cleared the lab. We've had this pretty much the entire game. I just always forgot to craft one because I was like, well, we're done with the pond lab, so I'll get around to that later, and then I never got around to it. I've mentioned it before, but this would have been weeks ago, months ago. If you get 1 eelgrass, we'll have enough to make a second one. You obviously grab more than that, but like the other thing it needs is 5 sunken bones, and I was just filling up on those, so we're actually good on that part.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
I don't know how much of an improvement, but it's better than the guild tube, so. And then I guess. Is it like any dagger works underwater? Is that the rule? Can I make like a tier 3 dagger or something? Don't even have a tier 3 dagger. Light, slime mold torch. Underwater bone dagger. Slime. Oh, the slime lantern requires slime mold, lily pad wax, and eelgrass strands. I don't know if that's better than the slime mold torch, but the slime mold torch does also work underwater. Go back. See, I got a bubble on my head now. I guess when I go underwater, it'll put like a little bubble. It's supposed to put like a little bubble under your head when you're underwater, I guess. I'm just going to make me a couple of these just so I got something. And they can just...
Give me a second to let my eyes adjust to that.
That's interesting.
Those there for now. Remember when ladybugs were scary?
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Okay, oops. Inside. I've got a small side project I'm doing real fast. What's up? My marker gone. Is it back? No. I bet I turned it off on the map or something. Back? Okay. I turned it off on the map. I was hitting every button in the fucking thing earlier trying to do something. Okay, thank you for the care package and treat. A bone dagger. There's a juice box right next to the lake. And I've been like I built that thing under our juice box over here and then kind of never used it. But I've actually been filling my little collector with juice recently. And I figured tapping a couple more of those nearby is a good use of resources. Mwah. Thank you, Kay. So I'm just going to build a container under it so that it doesn't go to waste. Up. I'm going to go check my theory.
Bonger?
Bonger? Oh, hi, Steel. Roger that. I may requisition you briefly. There's a cave, and I haven't... Clicker. There's a cave, and I haven't fully explored it yet. Partly because it had 2 dudes in it, and I haven't been bringing my knife when we've been down here the last couple of times. So I want to sweep it. I don't want to get rid of those dudes. It's the, if you remember the back entrance to the labs that we found, that one. I want to do a double check of that area because I don't think what I was not thorough with it. For sure. Well, now we can search it in the light and hopefully that's interesting. Pretty sure you'll leave me alone if I just keep swimming. Oh, it turned around again. That's fine. I'll just go in the opposite way. Dagoob. Could be worse. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. EBDB. Sleep for K. New secret tunnel. Secreter tunnel. Full disclosure, I was headed to the first secret tunnel, and I got completely lost. And I'm now headed back to the first secret tunnel, which I missed. Because I'm not very smart. Brain one sleep, but also personal time. I feel you. Like woman. Fighting off spooters. Yeah, this shit. So I want to go off to bed because comfy and tired, but also I'm hungry and thirsty, and those all require getting up. Yeah. See, this place is huge down here. I'm happy to report that you do not want to use the slime mold torch underwater. Yep, you're good. The slime mold torch is genuinely not useful down here. Oh, it's okay in this little enclosed area, at least. Whoa, Jesus Christ, scared the shit out of me. Yeah, Secret Tunnel is a song from Avatar: The Last Airbender. I found the secret tunnel. It has a guardian. He's so small. Three of them. Four of them, five of them. And a mant. Bro, you're drowning the mant. Bro has no idea why he's down here. Anyway, I'm pleased to report that both of my torches have already burned out, and I'm useless again. Australia sim. Hi, Connor. I'm sorry you chose now. Oh, it's just straight up there. Is it researchable, by the way? It shouldn't be. Okay. Oh, perfect, perfect. Hi, Bill. What's up, Bull? Adding stuff to end fields, simplifying processes. Algae, it's all algae. I'm blinking asymmetrically, bruh. Yep. Sure enough. All right, let's head back to Burgle. Also, I really like the color palette of this thing on my HUD, but then I opened my hot pouch, and for some reason the hot pouch is pure white, which sucks. But nobody came. I hope you weren't expecting to find random NPCs in the janitor's closet. I know, me too. That's why I put it in here,
I
because
think
I'm
better
funny.
safe than sorry.
Some Arknights changes. Fucking happens hours after I fixed up my factory. Do you have to deal with the bends but small? Small bends? I don't think so. We do dive quite deep comparatively, but I don't remember him having dialogue for the chips. Go ahead and plug that bitch in there. Oh, maybe. I guess we could try. He might, if you can check his dialogue, see if there's anything new, he might talk about Tully.
Ask away, my friend. Do you want my advice on how to get home? Or are you looking for
Literally was
another
6-step
adventure?
procedure, finally done 3 hours later. You can make stuff with 2 steps now. Incredible.
Good news on that front. Dr. Tully will be able to help you the rest of the way. You are almost home. Good luck. You have been an excellent customer, and I am happy to have served you. Tips are always appreciated.
Don't forget to tip your burgle.
Keep foraging. And lastly, find and return more. Oh, and lastly, try not to die. Laughing out loud.
Laughing out loud. I'm going to increase consumables. And then I'm just going to go ahead and put another stack on arrows. So arrows go to 40, consumables go to 20, and max resources are at 30. They only go up 1 more, so I figure spread the love. Tweet your Liz. Thank you for the treat, Steel. Do I... If I get 1 more goddamn molar, I can just max out my mutations. I'm just going to do that. The HP and stamina stuff is huge, but, like... God damn.
Check the ASL Terminal's science shop for the new recipes. Thank you. Come again soon.
Sunken Outpost ship. You've unlocked the Mighty Jewel and the Supreme Plating and Supreme Whetstones, which is the Tier 3 upgrade stuff. Note, only do that for, like, your main gear, because those are really limited. At least on a first playthrough. We've also unlocked the Special Jewels. Same thing, these ones require a shiny shell, which means we're going to have to hunt more of those little bastards that I gaslit you about. We can now also farm sturdy materials. Sturdy whetstones and sturdy plating are now craftable with bug parts, and they aren't even hard to get. So all of your gear, you can upgrade it to Tier 7 whenever you want. Tier 7 is now free, so don't worry about Tier 7. 8 and 9 are exclusively for your best gear, because we mostly can't afford that shit. And then ash cement. We also have the fin flops, which is an upgrade. Oh, it just upgrades our fin flops, I guess. The splat burst, which is the next tier of bomb, so you can make your bombs bigger. And the diving lantern now lasts twice as long. And flops what they called you in high school? Fair enough. This is the friendship offering for the Fire Ant Queen. So we can also make that for her now. So we can now befriend all 3 of the queens. If you guys hear some goopy explosions going on upstairs. You may wonder what's going on with the goopy explosions upstairs. I can actually tell you, we accidentally released a zombie plague and infected all of the wolf spiders in the yard. So the wolf spiders are now zombie wolf spiders, and zombie wolf spiders explode. Let's see, bone dagger. I know. We didn't do it on purpose, it just happened. I know, we made super spiders. That's entirely on me. Could have avoided making super spiders. Did not avoid making super spiders. You know, it just happens sometimes. We need to find a cheap tier 3 item to dupe, because that's gonna be one of these quests I already know. We offered the queen some of these nuts Innsmouth marker nuts in baseball gloves, and she fell for it. That's a lot, Jan. Hi, Jan. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Hey, so our next quest is to kill the termite queen, the termite king. You wanna go on a little adventure? Since we finished our pond exploration? Kicker. I will probably never pay for these crimes. I will probably continue to get away with it. I mean, you can just say no. We don't gotta do that. Yeah, we can mantis. We're to die, but, like, we can go look at it and die to it. You want to see what we give from her? Sure. Yeah, because we'll clear first try, definitely. Full belief. 100%. We will clear in your poo butt armor. Christ, if we don't even know what she's weak to, we're gonna have to. I mean, at least it's tier 3, right? Like, it's not the worst. What upgrades does it have? What tier are you at? Five. If it's worth anything, you could. My antlion gear is 6, 7, and 7. Actually, speaking of.
Putting on some more armor.
6, 7. I am very funny, thank you. And then we can't even do these. Yeah, it's Supreme, which is not what I want to do. If you try very hard. Liz, no bad Liz. I love how upset people get when I make 6, 7 jokes. New password just dropped. It's a lot, but I made the bitch work. You're working for it harder than anyone else here. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Bye, Jan. Unfollow. I can literally watch my follow count drop. Oh, there they go. The goddamn spray bottle. Oops. Well, I guess that's fine. That's repair glue. Fuck it. Anyway, as I was saying, all my antlion stuff is upgrade 7 now. If you want to switch yours for that, since it has more upgrades, you are allowed to do so. It'll give you a little bit more defense if we're going to go fight the Mantis Queen. I am probably, unfortunately, going to have to bring the Antlion Greatsword and pray she's vulnerable to it. I just don't have another choice. The child! Motherfucker. I knew it was going to do that to me. I knew it was going to do that to me. You. Hot deposit off. These should not have hot deposit on. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, did you make Sarah's charm while you're here? No, we couldn't find the fucking pond moss. Where the fuck does it come from? Go to entry. Strangely delicious moss found at the bottom of a pond. Dog, I'm going back. I'm gonna go get. This got to be down there, right? Splat burst. Arrows. Ash cement. Can't make charcoal ash yet. Slime lantern plus. It's charcoal ash. We can make a little bit of it, which would make us a couple of cement, and then I could at least go scan the damn thing. No, haven't made it yet. If you want to get one cooking, you can. Would you also do me a solid? Pop the one remaining... I don't think we need one. And we would have to go farm Evercoal to do that. But if you want to, you can. To be fair, we rarely use these anymore now because of everything. All right. Well,
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
and then other rotten. Where would Kit, have you been moving our trinkets? Do you have a place for those? Did I move them? Because I put them in upgrade materials, and they're not in upgrade materials. We had 3 of the rare drop fangs. They're an other? Oh, those are there. Yeah, let me grab those. Yeah, they can stay another. Obviously, we never need more than 2 of them. So I'm gonna take one of these and not throw it on the floor. Trash it. Yeah, sounds good to me. I'm taking one of them with me. I'm gonna go get some Evercoal. And then we need what, 4 for an oven? And then we're gonna want a bunch for ash, so. Into hell. I'm pretty fireproof at this point, right? Like, I'm not immune to being on fire, but like I'm resistant. There's a molar right there this whole time. We never spotted it. That's so funny. We've been ziplining directly over a gold molar for God knows how long. Need a little decongestant? Bruh! Bro, what the fuck are you doing here? This isn't your biome. Fuck out of here. Bro's in the wrong house.
It's pretty good.
Hey, man. God, it's terrifying up here.
My skin is boiling.
Bruh. Bruh, are you kidding me? Rolled all the way down the fucking hill. Just to spite me. It's got to be an easier way to farm these dogs. Oh my god. I knew it. I knew there'd be something in there. There's a gold molar in the back of the grill. There had to be, right? Fucking toxic as shit to get back here. If I must be burned, I must be burned. 'Tis simply the way of it. Ooh. Spicy.
Taking a look around.
Drop a piece in there? I think I did, but I don't see it. Like, it says pond, I have to assume it's the pond, but at the same time, we haven't found any. We can go check. I mean, yeah, it's there's water under it. That is correct. But also, like, if the pond isn't what it means when it says pond, what's to say there isn't pond moss at the bottom of the sunken zone on the way to the hedge? Or the one with the mosquitoes over by the table? Those are also water. Like, it could be any of those zones. But if it was the pond, then... Like, my assumption would be it would be the actual pond, but I don't know. It's can't hurt to check. Given that we never found it before, I guess the most likely place is wherever we haven't been, which is Moldork. I am in my right. So you guys should be getting poisoned. Oh no, I'm in my sizzle-proof gear, so you can't get poisoned. God, these guys are annoying. Bruh. Finish the animation. Heal thine self. I swear I killed one of you motherfuckers. What was that over there? There's a mixer. Oh, that's the mixer we failed. Wow. Okay. Fury and bloodlust pump through your arteries, fueling an efficient flow, to hacking and chopping muscles. Axes are an extension of your angry little body, rending the armor of your enemies. Mastery bonus. Axe attacks apply a buff to you that removes the stamina regen delay when not exhausted. Interesting. Natural Explorer. Annihilator. Reliable friend, I guess. But fine. Either way. Mithridates, Cardiofan, and Blade Master. Spider Killer. Yoked Blows. Damage multiplier of critical hits, I say. Ah, the hot springs. They are healing my tiny broken body. They're not healing much, but whatever. Bro, not right now. I ain't dealing with your shit. You want to go, you're going to come out here where it's not sizzling. I'm not going in after you. Guess he didn't want to go then. Roger that. I'm on my way back. There is a tiny hot spring in the middle of the boiling water area. If you look on your map, it's actually it's Wonder. It's called Charcoal Hot Spring. It's underneath the grill. You restore a very, very tiny amount of health when you sit in it. That's the thing I was trying to build was the... You can make a hot tub. They just required more coal than what I had at the time. Why would it be hot springs if the boiling springs are boiling? Or why would it be warm? It'd be hot. It's hotter because they're boiling. Meow Elon cells. It's good to see you, my friend. Right? Is there a pun I'm missing? Am I missing a pun? I feel like I'm missing a pun here. Burrs. Oh, here's another fun one. You know the burr weeds that are all over the yard? That I was like, how the fuck did we not see these earlier? Because they're like everywhere. They're burr weeds. They only spawn after you plug the haze. Because it's weed killer. We specifically let weeds grow in Wendell's yard by plugging the weed killer. I think it's a very funny hidden consequence of what we did. Like, the obvious consequences of the infection can spread. The unobvious consequences, Lamau weeds in Wendell's yard. Thank you for the treat, Lancels. Kind of make it standard of hot for the springs. Nope, you technically do not have to. There are probably some things that we can't get done without it. I mean, we almost never have to go back there. Like, because we're looking for, like, completion and shit, there's stuff in that area. But also, for the most part, once you're done there, you're kind of done. Okay, we've got, like, 16 charcoal chunks if you wanted to build a... Or, I mean, I guess I can do it. There you go. We straight up don't have enough boiling glands. Those should be the little spitter dudes, right? Guess I can go see if I can go grab a couple. We can worry about it right later. Man. What the fuck was I doing all that for, then? I do want to make a hot tub, and we did actually need more of those. Did you do the thingy that I almost asked you to do and then stopped in the middle of asking you? No, that's fine. I did say if you could blender the last charcoal for me. But then I didn't finish explaining myself and moved on to a different topic, so... That seems fine. Yeah, baby! Oh, come check this out, kid. This is rad. Life good. Can you join, or is it one person at a time? Oh, yeah! Hell yeah, dog. Life good. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah. I watched a video. It was like a TikTok or a YouTube short or something, right? And it was a girl doing her I guess interpretive dance for an interpretive dance class. And what she was doing was like some whack ass audio that a guy has for some other meme video. And the audio that dude has been living rent free in my head ever since I watched it. I don't even remember all of what he's saying. He's talking about like the day he had. Like, if this thing happens to me, is that a good day? Hell no. But I come home and I get to do this thing, and I'm like, hell yeah. I'll find it and I'll repost it. It makes me laugh every time. Ah. Each. Within the astrologium, the veil between the corporeal world and the countless worlds beyond is weak enough to pierce. You expand your inner and see. A Shoggoth playing Mahjong. I'm sorry. I have betrayed you. Once we sat down in the thing, I immediately went and ran to the bathroom. Secretly, I am peeing. Bro, I'm so stupid, chat. I'm in the bathroom and I just have chat open on my phone so I can watch it. And I fucking pee. I fucking hit blueprint, and I was waiting to see what rooms I would get. I don't know what fucking rooms I got. I went to go pee. So smart. Do I need food? Why do I feel hungry? Some kid sit in a hot tub 2 millimeters apart because they're totally fucking gay. Suppose I didn't see the previous minute. Yeah, I was in the bathroom. 2 millimeters apart, true. We are, in fact, like less than a centimeter apart right now. Alright. Hell yeah. Now, does that bring the comfort level here up to 4? It doesn't. God damn it.
Better safe than sorry.
Sounds good, Lancels. Get them chores done. New microphone apparently sounds great. Just talked to my bud, and my new microwave is actually decently powered now. 1 minute will actually melt the cheese for a quick quesadilla. Heck yeah. I'm gonna toss you in here. I'm gonna keep those on me, but I'm not gonna keep that on me. I'm gonna put the spare trinket. We will eventually get like a lot of trinkets, especially on New Game Plus. There's apparently a ton of, like, that's the big thing with New Game Plus is adding a fuck lot of trinkets. I think it's weird there's so few in regular new game, but what does that one do? I don't know that I've seen that one. Kebab. Land full of seemingly infinite acid. Combo attacks cause it to burst. That's so very tempting. I think for now I need the threat up, though. Gambits, neutrals, hostiles, boiling clans. Do you feel ready? Is there anything else that you'd want before we go? All right. I mean, I've got... Actually, wait, I just upgraded the... I can hold 20 bandages and 20 sludges now. Right, I'm going to have to go farm mites again, but... Stuff is just like, I got a 40-round mag for my DD gun, saw it, and like it called to me like the Green Goblin is. So impractical, doesn't fit anywhere in my kit. It's so goofy, and I love it. I'm gonna just pray. I think I'm just gonna pray. Like, I genuinely, I have no idea what I expect in terms of strengths and weaknesses. I expect she'll probably have like one weakness, and then everything else will be resistance. And I expect her weakness won't be spicy, because the Broodmother's weakness is spicy. Kind of do want a weapon for every element. Hey, Spruce, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Okay.
There you are, roly-poly. I thought you were
Yeah, but you're my kit. Az's kit has less inventory space. Level that fox. I guess we just do this and drop off at the thing, right? We're gonna love this game, dude. We're having such a good time. We're about to get pulverized, and I'm sure it will sound like we are not having a good time. I promise we're still having a good time. But I am about to get turned into paste. I'm gonna drop off early. I'm gonna drop off right here. I know we're just gonna have to deal with these dudes. Whatever. Really? This is like my favorite genre of game. Grounded is like a masterclass in it. It does genuinely everything right. Buster cap gun? Hell yeah, dude. I found a gun. Leave it up to Kit to find the gun. Assuming we survive. I'm so scared of this fight, dude. This is way smaller than the...
worker ant rush hour.
This is way smaller than the fight zone that we fought the, fucking... Broodmother Queen in. Alright. Blade Master... I guess a Natural Explorer doesn't help in combat, right? Could take max health on it. Alright. It's as ready as I'm gonna be. I was obsessed with this game for like a month non-stop. I am so obsessed with it. Poor Kit, who has so many other things going on, and I keep dragging her off to force her to do more of this. Whoa! Weakness salty, nothing else. Her eyes are weak to pierce. Girl, your HP bar. Whoa, that lagged my fucking game, bro. Ow. Hey, Mant. Ironic for you to be here. Okay, I'm just gonna take that as an opportunity. Sorry. That sounds great, Lonsels. Good night, Az. Have a good one. Sweet dreams, my friend. Shit. Ugh. You got a really nasty bleed. Honestly, more power to you. We need all the help we can get here. You're doing all the damage. I'm mostly just debuffing her and tanking, I suppose. Christ. I'm getting real roughed up over here, Fox. I'm gonna do this real quick, and I'm gonna do that. Whoa! I don't even know what got me. You still got 20 seconds. One of her attacks just straight up lags the game for me. That killed you, didn't it? Teehee. Alright, I wish her ground slam move didn't just hard lag out my game. No, respawn back at base. We need to reassess. Alright, What will I not believe? Oh no, Kibbo Bibbo! I'm usually the one that forgets, not you! I'm just kidding. We're at a point in the game. So, couple options. If you run back through the whole lab, it shouldn't have a lot of enemies. All the doors should be open. You may just be able to sprint out the exit. The other one is to give up, which will kill you. Because I had just died, I didn't drop a backpack when I gave up. So you won't have to worry about retrieving a bag if you do that way, but up to you, basically. Why does this say that I have a termite axe, and then the main menu says I don't? Why are you like this? What did you do?
At least it's clean.
What? You found like 5 of them. I've seen 1.
I eat this normally.
Genuinely, what the heck? Clearly. Hello, Queen. Doing good so far. We're getting closer and closer to the end. Well, kill them. We need them to upgrade stuff into the next tier. Currently trying out a new boss. Didn't go well. There's a flower with a taste for blood. Resistant to chopping, busting, stabbing, slashing, explosive, spicy. Not sour. And not fresh. What did I want to upgrade this with? I wanted it to be good against the ants and termites. We're weak to salty and stabby. Fresh. Oh, you're very annoying for me specifically. I have nothing good against you. Salty. Spicy for the ants, interestingly enough, but that's because they're not the
Black Ant Soldier on the march.
fireworkers. Fresh. I'm having a debate here, Fox. I might want to upgrade my termite axe down the salty path, is what I'm considering. God bless the mountain goats. I love the mountain goats. My interest chef Mike with a bowl of decadent glory slop. Hell yeah. Anyway, yeah, so we
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
I was about to tell you a little bit more about how the run is going, and then how the run is going spoke to me. We've got Wendell, he's in the camp. We have not yet done the defense, because there's like a billion places we haven't checked out. And also there's just like multiple... I don't know, we haven't been back there yet, Kit. I'm waiting for you to come home. Oh, that's fair enough. I didn't really use too many healing items, and I've upgraded my axe. Let me address my mutations. So I definitely want Chopper and Meat Shield. If I turn off Ant Annihilator, will be helpful against her. I guess I could take Mom Genes to apply poison. And if I take off Reliable Friend and put on Shocking Dismissal, as long as you stay behind her, I probably don't have to worry about shocking you. And I think if I'm spending the whole time parrying her with a shield... I saw a dozen ways that I could make this fight easier, and I'm just going to commit to them, and I think we will have no problems afterwards. I don't have the pupil leather or other parts to make a ant shield or ladybird shield right now. But I think my regular whatever shield is fine. You don't see it? No, we don't have enough fire ant heads. It was just in the middle of the room. It didn't seem like it was anywhere in particular. Are you sure you can't find it in there? Did you get it? Oh, what's up? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, bet. All right, send away. Where is it? I genuinely don't see it. Ah, jeez. Well, that explains why you couldn't find the damn thing. Ah, there it is. Good lord. Yeah, you... Jesus. Alright, I knew she'd drop it since the broodmother did. I can't imagine them being different. I know what I want to do.
No.
Unavailable. They give the care package, Autumn. Alright, I'm headed back.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water.
Actually, you know what? Well... Nah, we'd be fine. She be aight. I don't actually have food. Because my weapon, you know, auto cooks aphids. So I haven't really been making meals lately. I've been running outside and punching aphids with the fire blade. So I don't have any food. Which means I didn't go into this fight with a food buff. I've got a bunch of upgrades. My mutations are better tooled. I'm going to be hitting her with the... I'll have the axe and the shield for this one. So that I can just focus on, like, learning her parry times, parrying her with the shield, and then trying to just keep her attention on me. Since she's weak to salty, it's more important that you're just doing as much damage as possible. The greatsword doesn't make sense for this fight. So... Yeah, man, the thing about that is I don't care.
Peeping goggles equipped.
Oh my god, the printer. We haven't seen him in a hot minute. Remember. Okay, punch it. Let's hope that my computer doesn't crash or anything. Actually, while I'm here... Ow! Yeah, see, I'm doing a lot more damage with this build. Ooh. Stunned. Hi, Mant. Ooh, Mant! The Mants are fighting each other because they're not technically friendly. Good work, doofuses. Oh, I did it! I perfect parried all 5 hits. Mant versus Mant bloodshed. Mant on Mantis. Oh, that's the move! God, that move sucks! Oh, shit! Sorry, I need a lot of time to heal if I fuck up that one. That move is nasty. On top of that, it applies a bleed. Oh, that bleed is so bad, dude! Thank you, thank you. Hang on, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I just need the bleed to fall off. That shit right there, that's bad. Ow. Hi, Emily. Oh, she did it again! No, that bleed is too much. That just incapacitates me for so long. I can barely even heal through just the bleed, dude. Fuck. I guess I can just stay alive. Yeah, that shit genuinely lags out my game. You stunned. Go for it, kill. Go for the kill. Nice! Oh, Jesus. Apex Predator. Mantis Head, Mantis Chunk, Mantis Claw. Gotten 5 tickets out of the old boy. He's feeling generous. Oh, he is feeling generous. Wow. He genuinely has not told you to stop. So, the bad news is I did go through like a lot of healing potions doing that. But like, she is doable. The biggest problem is I can survive all of her attacks no problem. I even parry most of them. But a few of her moves have a bleed on them, and the bleed lasts so long. It's just like a solid 20 seconds. And the whole time your health is just decreasing. It's way too bad. Alright, let's go find this gun real quick. I have to go scan her parts and make more things for her if we want to fight her anyway. Hop. Cattywampus Toy Company. Bruh! Bruh. Tier 2 stink bug. Do you have the gas mask on you? I don't have my gas mask on me. I don't have my gas mask on me.
Hurry up.
Fuck. Oh, that's so much damage. Genuinely, I don't know what you're doing right now. You know that standing in gas is bad even if you have a mask, and you know that I also do not have a mask. Why are you intentionally tanking him in the cloud? Oi. Popcat? Oh. I got gunpowder from the pop cap. Super stink sack. Yeah, maybe the printer's just gonna let you get away with it tonight, I guess. You just straight up said, no, I don't feel like it. Hey, Loncells, you should do exclamation mark fish. Alas. Oh, darn. Hang on, I got you. Nope. The correct command is buy bait. Alright. Seems like everything down here, yeah? Yeah, I found a couple of quartz. I don't mind the free mushroom chunks. I mean... we do need grub sludge for potions. Cal prompt is use exclamation point bait to check the shop and buy some. Yup. It's a setup. Let me take a look at the map really fast. We want to try to hit a field station on the way. There's one close to Hell's Ascent. Let's go do that one. Because I think between the two of us, we have more than 3 items to scan. So we're gonna blow the cooldown on a single station. So let's hit the one near Hell's Ascent, and then we'll ride Hell's Ascent back to base, and then we can take the base one. It's !BUYBAIT. Then after typing that, if you type a space and a number, that is how much bait you want to buy.
Hydration is the key to performance.
So !buy bait space 3. Well, there you go. I won't deal with them right now. I just don't do anything to them is the problem. I mean, if Mant wants to kill him. I'm not gonna leave my boy Mant alone. He's so generous today. He's gonna bite eventually. It's only a matter of time. Where the fuck am I going? Wait, where is that lab, actually? Right. We're on Ascent.
Peeping makes me feel a little creepy.
We gotta go down a layer. You go first. Do the Mantis stuff. Yeah. For real. Assassin's Mask. Interesting. Mantis Claw. Scythe of Blossoms. That's a straight up scythe, motherfucker. Assassin's Gear makes sense. Mantis Fountain? Sure. Why not? Okay. And then that bitch is on cooldown. Okay. We can go back to the base with the zip line, and I'll go scan this shit.
You wouldn't mind, glittering cream bug.
Fuck. I saw him digging, but I didn't actually see him. I'm cursed. I'm not allowed to hunt those things. I've killed one once because it got stuck on the terrain and never dug. Hey, Kip, to our right here, do you see that big white container? It's a Billy Dog container. Do you see the soda can that's under it? There was a gold molar on that soda can. I found it on my way back from the pond. We've been ziplining directly over a gold molder this whole time. We never noticed it. We may be stupid. I'm going to drop off at the edge of this fence and then ride it up to the research station, I think. Oh, hi, Crowfeather. Don't mind if I do. You do drop more in one piece. Who? Please leave me be. My resources are so depleted. Okay, gunpowder clump. Explodey rounds and a flare. That's less exciting than I was hoping for. Nothing interesting from the shield bug. How about the super stink sack he dropped? Super gas arrow. Okay, nothing super exciting out of that shit. Explodey rounds could be fun, depending. Brother, did I not just... Oh.
It's pretty good. Aphid on the move.
The mantis stuff? Interesting. What's its buff? The fact that we didn't ever need... I'm convinced that you're right and that we need to go check out Moldwork. Because why would the only shit that we ever find... Cut man. Interesting. No idea what that does. Like, why is it that the only time we need this material is specifically for late game shit, right? It has to be at Moldork. Well, let's figure out where the goddamn resources are before you get too excited about it, because if it's something we can't even access yet... Huh. That's so quiet.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Oh, Grassmaster 3. At long last, the master of grass. It's the perk for... Oh, I didn't even check it. We'll see. You've become the strongest creature in the backyard and are able to bring out the hidden strength in weapons made from bosses. It buffs boss weapons. We've got boss weapons. Gravitics. Oh, goodbye. Farewell. Adios.
Need a
God, I'm never going to get tired of that. Goodbye, cat. Well, I think I'm going to cut this just a little bit short. I don't need to go that far. Ugh. The fuck is that for? This thing. Mantis Mountain. You briefly get to see all of me. Alright, let's go explore. Free peek at ass as a treat. Okay, there's the mosquitoes. That must be the pond, huh? Oh, I'm back. Here, that asshole. These guys I'm not too afraid of. As a plus side, I assume we're always in need of more blood sex since they may kill Bossa. Beware, I don't have an offensive weapon for water right now. So even though the spiny water fleas aren't dangerous, I don't have a means to deal with them.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, Christ! Oh, there's like 10 of them. Pond moss. Tier 3 pond moss. Evacuate, evacuate, back to the surface, back to the surface. That's way too many, back to the surface. Can you get them? Here, if we can get them over to this leaf, I might be able to fight them from this leaf. Bruh. Oh, shit. Come on, then. Ow! Dipwad. Oh, shit. Ow! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Another mosquito aggro. Come here, motherfucker. If I can parry you, it's over. Asshole. Okay, let me put my not water gear back on. Jesus Christ. Oh, good news! These guys also just straight up drop the pond boss. Keep an eye on your HP, because remember, if you die in water, I can't save you. Bruh, how many of you motherfuckers are there? Yeah. And just think, this is just the moat leading to the place. There's a dungeon in there. Water is currently empty. One of them over here. God, where do they all come from, dude? I hate it here. I hate it here a lot. Come on, man. What is with their insane aggro range, too? You have, like, a knife, right? You can actually fight them. Oh. What is it? Is it a tier... Is it just like a tier 1? I mean, it's the tier 3 knife, because it's the one that... Or... Wait, is it a tier 2? Do we... Oh, shit. We don't have a tier 3. So even if we fought these things off, we couldn't even get any of the pond moss. From the ground, because it requires a tier 3 cutting tool. What do you have for, Come here, buddy. Yeah, I mean... It has to be better than my strategy right now, which is to go into the water and hit them with a shovel repeatedly. Wait a minute, can we... You can't punch underwater, you can't unarmed attack them. We got the gold card! Fucking Lamau. So, what do you got? And how much do we need? Do you have no pawn moss? Oh, Christ. I've gotten 2 off of my 2 kills. And I'm gonna play a dangerous game.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah. I genuinely don't have a tool that can interact with that at all. Bro, are you kidding me right now? I have so much else to worry about right now. Without your dumbass interrupting? You think you're so fucking clever. Come here, then. There's so many of them, what the fuck? Yeah, what's up? Good? Not good. Motherfucker!
Let's throw away from me.
My technique over here has been yielding good results in terms of actually scoring kills. It has not been yielding a lot of moss so far, but the trick is that you have to be submerged to aggro them, and they try to run from you if that's not the case. And so you have to go from submerged to on land as quickly as possible. Come here, assholes. Oh, fuck it up, man. Why are there so many mosquitoes here? Bruh! Kid, I need you to go somewhere else. Bro, why are you here? These guys shouldn't be spawning so fucking often here. Burritos Supreme. The constantly spawning tiger mosquitoes is annoying. If I could get them to stop showing up, I do think I'd be able to do this. I'm going to ask again. Do you have any idea how many of these you need? So I have a goalpost. Yep. $10 for just the mask? I mean, even then, I don't think this method's going to work for 10 of them. This method works for like 2 or 3 of them. Howdy, Tsar. I know why they're programmed like this. They're programmed like this to prevent me from doing this specific meme. I mean, no clue. But we don't have all the burgle chips, so asshole. Problem number 1, burgle chips. Problem number 2, God, this place sucks balls. Problem number 2 is these mosquitoes, and they've got to stop spawning over here. I need this place to have 100 less mosquitoes. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. I can kill a couple of these dudes using a schemaz technique. It worked a little bit, kind of. I got like 6 or 7 kills on them, but like, they're just not dropping shit very often is the problem. If they dropped one every time, I'd be like, yeah, we can do 10 of those, but like, I could be like 30, 40 kills in and still not have enough, and these are not easy kills to get. Fuck. Did you go home? Shoot! Good luck. Why are I running out of water so fast? You. You asshole.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Fuck. Bro, I just put the... Oh my god, how annoying. Alright, you do repairs, make sure to check all the stuff on the roof. They attacked a lot of our roof stuff. Oh, hey, man. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Oh, just, you know... I'm dead? I'm dead. Can you come help? It's an orb weaver and a bombardier beetle, but they're orked.
Sounds like it's all clogged up.
Be really careful with the bombardier. He's doing a ton of damage. I'm in my swim gear, so I didn't have a lot of defense, but... Try to revive me carefully if you can.
Come on, Willow. I need you.
Thanks for
Okay, let me put my good gear on
putting on
real
some
fast. Let me heal real quick. Okay.
That's not so bad.
Stop burning me up.
This is what we're going to be dealing with for the final defense, by the way.
Big boy.
There he is! Be really careful with this guy. Do not be in that. Oh. Little shithead. Christ Jesus. You kidding with me? I cut down 2 large weeds. Where'd all my fucking stems go? They're fucking stuck on all this shit-ass grass. There's one of them. Lord knows where the other ones ended up. Thank you.
That tastes really good.
Splody rounds, huh?
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Disposable, throwable light. Jesus Christmas. Don't panic, that was me. I kind of figured you would. Okay, we need to find another place for those. 'Cause that place is full. Okay. Throw this on there. This is basic plant matter. Need to go examine you. Oop. Put an arrow in the trinket's chest because I can't pay attention.
Let's see what we can find.
Gonna go study this pond moss. We got 2 of it, so you can at least make the trinket for now. Here's the situation. and it's up to you how you want to deal with it. Free up a space in your inventory. You're not just carrying those around, are you? Oh, just waiting to upgrade it. Well, making sure you knew that you had to equip them to get the buffs. Like, I mean, the thing is, it is telling us to kill the Termite King. We haven't killed the Termite King. Like, it's entirely possible if we kill the Termite King.
What's the news?
He will unlock a termite knife or something, you know? He's just salty. Stabbing and salty.
Everything looks good from here.
Oy. Like, do I want to? Yes. Am I going to? That's really the question. Totally can't. There's nothing preventing me. Say, let me at least get the Mantis Scythe to use. I think Salt Morningstar is best. Up to you. I don't mind. Oh, here. Moss is put away. I am genuinely contemplating making 5 salty globs. Which I would use to upgrade this bad boy with salt. And then I could go on the axe. I could instead do minty, because that's what the ants are weak to. Or yeah, fresh. So I'd have spicy, salty, and fresh weapons. committed to it yet, but it is an option, I guess. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm committing to it. All the early game material, everything up to like 6 was super easy for us to get more of at this point. And also, you know what we should kind of technically do? Whoa! Like, what in God's name? How would you even... This is the thing about building a trophy room. How the fuck would you even do it? Anyway. So, if we do this, and then you interact with it, it increases the drop rate of items from the Mantis Queen. Yeah, but imagine if I had one of those for every bug. That's just not going to happen. That was my dream, was to have one for every bug, and it's literally impossible. The other thing we can do is this guy. And what that one does is it increases your damage against them. So either of those are options. I'm sorry we're out of water. They blew up my fucking water things. About a little bit longer until these salt globs are done. Then I'm making the salt rapier. Really wish I had more damage that did. Or at least more stun. Poor Loncel's fighting for the scrap.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Alright. Salty rapier.
I love this!
Heck yeah, Loncels.
I don't have a death wish!
Yeah, we could build like a stuffed termite and place that over in this base so that we have the buff for them. But I genuinely wonder how powerful those buffs are. Yeah. Well, we've always had kind of a rough go at it in this game in terms of survivability and damage to bugs.
It's clean.
And I'm wondering if part of our damage to bugs problem is legitimately, we're dumb as hell. And this whole time we could have been fucking, buffing ourselves against difficult bugs that we were struggling against. Like, for example, I probably wouldn't bother, even if we were having trouble with stink bugs, I don't think I'd bother making a stink bug thing, because we don't really grind them very often. We don't need them, like, all the time. But, like, especially early game, we should have made a fucking orb weaver. I think we actually did make an orb weaver thing, but we just never used it. There's literally an orb weaver dude at our base. We just don't use. Yeah. Oh, right. I salted it, so it's not the same weapon. Your hotbar doesn't upgrade when you make gear better. But what do you mean you see me from over there? Fine, then. If you're gonna get in the way, you're gonna get in the way. Damn it. I still do not comprehend why my spiderlings pick a fight with Cat. You found a what?
Need a little decongestant?
Oh! I think what that trinket does is it makes all of your weapons do spicy when it's equipped. Hell yeah. Yeah, those are bugs, a bunch of bugs, and also all of the, like, these elemental things have, like, a 1% chance to drop a trinket. So if you remember that one time when we were hunting the ladybug larvae, and they suddenly dropped, like, 6 trinkets for me consecutively, that was, like, a 1 in a trillion chance of happening, yeah. That's what that was. That was just straight up a miracle of odds. Go in.
Armoring up.
Better safe than sorry.
Hit him, man. Well, I mean, our gear in general is better, but also I don't really know that I feel like I'm doing that much with this rapier. Hi, man. Wow, we got 2 gold cards in a row. That's amazing. Good work, man. What did I just hand to Weevil Cat? Give me those.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Definitely something weird about the way they coded friendship as a mechanic. Okay, can I craft a torch out of these stupid... No, I don't have any plant fibers. Well, okay, I guess I'm just blind. I've once again not bothered to get a torch before I came down here. I'm not gonna worry about splinters or... oh shit, I guess I am worried about splinters. Hang on. In fact, you gotta chop your way in here means that you have to have a tier 3 axe. I think that's suspicious.
Nothing like a little science, as I always say. You're him, aren't you?
The Termite King! Weak to stabbing and salty. Alright, here we go. Got him. Getting down here was definitely worse than actually killing him. There is 100% a burgle chip in here, and I'm not leaving until I got it. Okay, we can leave. Hell yeah. What else you got in here? I mean, don't mind if I do. Ooh.
Need a little decongestant.
Alright. I don't have a light source, so only you get to decide when we're done down here. That's the wolf spider, but he's upstairs. He's not down here with us. Okay, there's a tunnel this way, and then I think there's a tunnel on the far end of this room.
All right, ready to cook.
Like, maybe an optional exit,
Science is out of control.
or optional entrance, perhaps. At least I would if he paid genuinely any attention to me. Hi, man. Another possible exit. Okay. Watching Weevil Cat attempt to follow you is so funny, because she's so much slower than you, so she's constantly teleporting to catch up. Missed a side tunnel. We never went down this way. Oh wait, maybe I did go down this way. Yeah, this is where we just came from.
That's a big
Bruh.
spider.
I got him. The fuck's he doing here? Hang on. We did miss this one. Bro. Mushroom heaven. What the fuck? Hang on, where you going? Where you going? You can't see when you leave. Did I get it all? I think I got it all.
Need a little decongestant?
Lamau. Congrats, Mara. You're like, you got to be like 1 point away at this point, right? Hell yes. Oh, I'm saved. I can have 5 mutations on a loadout. How many more days till Mom says you aren't in trouble anymore? It's gonna be a while yet. This way. Few months out at this rate.
We have been ordered.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Battle stations.
Hikari, welcome in!
All crews to battle stations.
Hello, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. How are you doing? What were you getting up to today, Hikari? It's so good to see you. Hello, PK. Oh my goodness, welcome in. For the those of you who are not aware, we're playing Grounded. As a caution to all of you, I will warn you. Bug game. If you don't like seeing bugs, you may want to look away from the screen. Thanks. A lot of bugs in this game. Some are pretty nasty, not gonna lie. We are indeed a centimeter tall. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you all had a good time on Hikari's stream. If any of you need to raid and run for any reason whatsoever, please know that I love and respect that hugely here. Don't even worry about it. Pop out, take care of yourself. Self-care comes before anything else. If you're going to be sticking around for a little bit, we're doing end-game wrap-up stuff in Grounded. Hello, Sinful Tendency. Welcome in. Hello, Rig. It's good to see you. Celebrating the big 4 years of affiliate. Congrats on 4 years, Akari. Oh my goodness gracious. Very exciting. Played GTA 3 and Crazy Taxi. Hell yeah. Was there a third Crazy Taxi? I literally only know about the first Crazy Taxi. I didn't know there was like a whole chain of them. All right.
Don't look down. Don't look
There's
down.
many Crazy Taxi. I was uninformed. Yeah. Who following you? The bugs. The bugs. Why are they following me? Also, hello, Aries. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. I don't know if I said that earlier. All right, let's get rid of the ladybird first. What are you weak to? Bustin' fresh? Bustin' fresh. Very much a pass out. Thank you so much for stopping in anyway, PK, for coming in with the raid. It was good to see you, even if only for a moment. I hope you take care. Good night. She dropped all her parts because my inventory's fucked. Is your inventory also fucked? No? Well, grab the part. Alright, let's get these pupas. If you shoot them down, I'll chop them up, but you'll have to get all the pieces. There's at least 7 released, 3 real games, 2 portable, and 2 mobiles. Insane. Well, I know that Crazy Taxi is popular, so I am glad that it's gotten more than one title. Waiting for the internet at home to be replaced, so I'll be chilling in net cafes until then. You don't want to know how many Linux distros I'm going to be bungling around with and recording the journey once it's up. Hell yeah. We love that. Alright, the one more here. There's one. Did you get this one? There you go. You need more? Let's go. Seems to be the easiest way to get them is to do this.
Hydration is the key to performance.
There's like a bunch of them in the canyon, but then I gotta deal with fucking larvae, and I'd rather deal with the full-grown bugs. They're shit-ass larvae. Well, there's 3 more.
Ladybug lumbering down the lane.
Jesus, every time man spawns in, he scares the shit out of me. He spawned in, he instantly vaporized the ladybird, and then he died immediately. I would have it no other way. Okay, well, grab whatever. There's still gunk down here if you don't have that. There's another pupa here. There's another chunk up. No, that's a pebblet. Okay. Grab what you've got. We're going home. Do you not gonna leave? You leave these gunks here? I'll take them. Well, my inventory's been full, and I'm also out of food. So, running wildly low on water for reasons I can't fathom. Thought I was doing okay on fluids, but apparently not. All of my shit's broken because the stupid termites have that stupid gas that nukes you.
Let's see what we can
Fresh and sour. Oh, chat, I had a pretty significant meal literally immediately before stream, and I am still, for no discernible reason, so hungry. Oh. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that'd be the easiest thing. We're gonna preheat the oven, and we're gonna do a quick freezer pizza. That's why I have these bitches. Specifically for like, oh, I'm in the middle of work, I'm in the middle of stream, but I just desperately need to eat something. I have freezer pizzas specifically for that. So I don't gotta like derail stream just to get food. Be a little cashew bar. These are like Nature Valley ones. They're genuinely overpriced for what they are, but sometimes the big crates of them are on sale. And I'm like, hell yeah. I have this problem with freezer pizza rig, which some people would not consider a problem. Which is I like freezer pizza too much. The reason this is an issue is that I get a freezer pizza,
I mean, this is probably what bothers
and it doesn't matter how big it is, or how many toppings it has, or how stuffed the crust. I get the freezer pizza, and I make it, and then I eat just the entire goddamn thing by myself. I'm gonna go research the scarab corpus. The Corbus scarab. My solution to this has been buying smaller freezer pizzas, like individual size ones, instead of like large 14 topping stuffed crust pizzas. I'm just buying like the individual ones, and it's been much better for my poor digestive system.
those aphids look like they have things
Worst
to do
case,
and keep
if you
us
need
safe.
more, can always just eat a second one. Don't.
I'm stuck.
Don't even try. But I should have warned you. I'm the sickest they ever was. Where's the weevil? I hear him snuffling. Termite King organ? Okay. I'm gonna keep it real with you. That's not particularly useful. Craft nachos. Raise the banner of Burgle at Sand Castle Tower. Waft emitter and cook 3 tier 3 food items. 5 active mutations, baby. I am so yoked.
It's pretty good.
Genuinely, I think he's clipped into the log. Okay. Blade Master, Meat Shield. I think I'm going to unequip Mom Jeans. I know that seems insane. The Venom bonus is probably helpful, but like, I just think there's more useful things I can put those points into. Okay, this one is Chopper, Buff Lungs, Ant Annihilator. I think we're going to do that. So this one is specifically for dealing with spiders. So it's got Mithridatism, Reliable Friend, Meat Shield, I suppose. And then this one's got those. Take you off, put you on. So that's fall damage, Grassmaster, Rock Cracker, Hauling Hero, and Humant. Reheat a frozen pizza in the oven because my folks deem microwaves unnecessary. That's why we don't have microwave. I mean, yeah, when I do a freezer pizza, I always do it in the oven because it just comes out better. I do have a toaster oven if I have a small one that I can use, but all right, hit me with it. Ow! It's pretty good damage, actually. All right. So there's Termite King pieces for whatever they're worth. Let's see. I know you. Oops. I know you have to get repaired the old-fashioned way.
Watch where you stick that nose, Evil.
Okay. Here you. Let's do upgrade those. Upgrade you. Guess we can upgrade you. I am occasionally using it that way as a bit. Can't upgrade you, you're gonna need gear. Okay, what is venom coating? Toaster oven versus the toaster oven she tells you not to worry about. True, though. Oh, I see, I see. that in exchange for like a little bit less durability? And does do multiple instances of that like stack? Dynamite, explosive resist, blah, 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 blah. Where is... All attacks have a 25% chance to apply Venom effect, dealing 18 damage every 5 seconds over 30 seconds. DOT damage does not stack per armor piece. Does the proc chance stack? Is that why I'd want more than one? I assume so. I don't mind like a little bit less overall stats in exchange for that, actually. And you, I'm kind of tempted. I guess it would be that. You like your new scythe? Good. Kit was like, no. Glad to farm the broodmother for you. The instant we find a second boss, I'm immediately making a full set of armor and a weapon. Is the kit build. My thought is I want to take the axe to sour. I mean, I guess, as stupid as it sounds, I could make the hammer minty. Genuinely, the hammer isn't like a bad weapon. Like, I smushed those fucking ladybugs with it. It's a little frustrating, because it's like, this enemy is just going to be easier to kill with this weapon. We're like, okay. So if I don't like that weapon, what are my other options? And in a couple of places, it feels like suffer. With slashing, feel like you've got a lot of options. You know, you got a big, chunky greatsword. You have the smaller, faster scimitar. With piercing, you not only have rapiers, you also have spears, and you have bows. Chopping is kind of only axes, but at least axes are like middling speed, middling power. And you need one anyway to cut down trees. But then the hammer is this big, bulky, slow, inaccurate thing. And it's like, well, what if that's not your playstyle? Fuck you. I think there's clubs, but a lot of the clubs don't seem to actually do clubbing damage for some reason. A lot of them seem to do like general damage. It's very strange. Okay. This thing says to give this bad boy 19 minutes. I'm going to be so real with you. It seems like a lot. We're going to put 18 on the timer. We're going to see what it looks like. Clubbing damage? Must leave you raving mad. Ha. Both? That's fascinating. Oh, yeah. Well, no. That's not clubbing. That's chopping. Chopping and slashing. Which makes more sense. Yeah, if you look at the Black Ox Hammer, that's busting damage. And then you look at the club of the Mother Demon and you're like, well, that must be busting too because it's a club, right? No, that's generic damage. No one is weak to that, which is why I didn't want to make it. Granted, it has an insane stun rate. Thank you for the care package, Riza. And its damage is huge. So it might still be good. But I am supremely annoyed that it doesn't do busting. Busting makes me feel good. Which is why, like, it feels weird to make the Black Ox Hammer into a weapon. But that seems to be what the game wants me to do with it. Your globs are almost ready, ma'am.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Nap jerky. It's really not that many resources, and the candies and the sturdies can always be farmed, so just gonna commit to it. Fuck it, we ball. You ain't gonna if you up there because it's the middle of the fucking day. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, burr. Burr, burr. Don't run from me! Ah! What? Half that sentence was censored. Why did it cut off the SH of should? Should we go kill a fucking widow? Do we need to for anything, or are you just bored? We can if you want to. I don't mind. Finish the job.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
I wish only to finish the job, like any good Klingon warrior. It's always time for murder. Chat's rooting for you, so... I mean, I will have to go get a pizza out of the oven in 11 minutes. So... Sour axe. Okay, give me a second here. Put this away. Oh, actually, yeah, I suppose it doesn't matter.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Spawn, gnats, spawn! Today I learned that I don't like playing against fairy tale players in Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm losing every game to furries after they got new support cards. Connor has been telling me about the fairy tale upgrades. Okay, Sour is the only weakness that she has, so I'll be using the axe strategy for her. Just so that we're clear, I don't expect us to win this fight. My reasoning is genuinely what the fuck.
Let's see what we can find.
That is what I have to say about what happened. Sure. You made me swear an oath of secrecy that I would not reveal their locations until they jumped out and ate you alive.
Everything looks good from here.
How about's that one? That's okay. Kind of liked the green. And then this one, this has got to change. I just don't know to what. I have to change it during the day so I can see. I mean, when we're ready to go, yeah, but not right now. Motherfuck. Let's go, assholes! Good morning, fuckwit! Ha 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 ha! I have become supremely skilled at eliminating the wolf spiders. I just went in. I went under the tree and just killed both of them out of boredom.
Aphid on the move.
Can I sour an aphid? Oh, yo, check this out. Check this out. Oh! That was sick as hell. No, if you kill a aphid with a sour weapon, it just turns into an aphid. Meat. I'd choose to believe the spiders already fear me. Because Salty jerkies them, right? And then... Yeah, because it turns green.
Hey, I'm gonna fall asleep standing up.
Oh, wait. Oh, I've... Never mind. It's fine. That doesn't matter. We have a quest to make nachos. I'm trying to get the fucking gnats on the goddamn light to spawn. I was trying to do that before we fell asleep, and then I forgot and went and laid in bed. Maybe they'll be up there now. I don't know why they're not up there anyway. Nope. It was night, so I don't know why they didn't spawn, but whatever. Bro, why there's so many ants? What the shit?
I'd eat this normally. I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
I don't... Yeah, I think we're good. I don't know what else I can do to prepare for this. Ooh, I'm almost out of healing items. That's what I can do to prepare for this. Fuck. My favorite drink requires killing a bunch of fucking mites, because I'm always out of their stupid
I could devour a billy hog right about
mite
now.
flesh. Ow. Whoa, 6 seconds. I gotta get my pizza. Alright. Bro, the mites. It's another one. He's gonna eat me while I'm getting my pizza. It's fine. If this is how I have to go out, at least I died doing what I loved. Eating pizzas. I'm gonna let that cool off a minute, chat. And then when that's cool, I'll slice it up and give myself some slices. It's gotta cool off first, though. Don't know if you know that. Cheese cuts better if it cools. Well, it's still molten. It tends to be like way too sticky, so it doesn't cut very well. I gotta say, Kit, I think we comically underestimated how good this fucking your punches can explode skill is. Look at this shit. Need to proc it. There you go. Look at that. I can kill a ladybug with my bare hands. Also, my poison explosions do apply poison cloud to Weevil Cat. So it's a good thing she's immune to damage, because otherwise I would literally kill your pet every time I melee something. Okay. Oops. Well. There, about 20 of them. And I guess I have 4 soothing syrups in case I run out. Whatever.
That tastes really good.
Top it off my HP. I popped a Band-Aid, and I'm just letting the Band-Aid and the hot springs fill that bad bitch up.
Watch out for that larva.
Watch out for that larva. It's exceedingly good that the only thing above the surface is your hat. Okay, fiber bandage, mutations, Meat shield, buff lungs. What am I bringing on her? I guess Rascal Rogue in case I can steal an item. And I think probably Mom Jeans. I think Mom Jeans is my best bet. Okay. All my shit is set. Oh, do you have a summon item? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot we're going to go kill the Black Widow. I was getting ready for the Mantis.
I don't have a death wish.
What do I want for the Black Widow then? Fun fact. The Black Widow does venom and not poison, and venom ignores all resistances. That's why she hurts so bad. Mithridatism does not protect you against her venom, so the Mithridatism perk will not help. The most important thing to remember is that if we let her summon a minion, she eats it and heals from it. So we have to immediately kill spiderlings. They always have to be our priority.
There you are, Roly-Poly. I thought you were hiding again.
Yeah, I thought you were hiding again. This is going to be the most annoying one to deal with because of where she is. Getting to her is going to be really frustrating. Actually, Kit, do you remember where the lab let us out at? Can we go backwards into this place instead of going forwards? Because that way we would just run through the lab and come out at her web rather than having to do that whole... We had to do like a huge parkour section with a bunch of fucking spiders and shit. It would rely on you remembering the thing, because I do not. I genuinely do not remember. Well, venomous and poisonous are different. But we, weirdly enough, use the term poison to refer to both of them. Like, a snake is venomous, but if a snake bites you, we often say, snake, you've been poisoned by the snake. You have snake poison. We don't usually say you've been envenomed, even though that is a word, and that would technically be more correct.
Need a little decongestant?
Hey, little man. But we do use anti-venoms, even if you've been poisoned by something. If you eat something poisonous, you still require an anti-venom. There's no such thing as an anti-poison. In fact, if you needed something for an anti-poison, we'd probably call it an antidote. I don't know where antidote comes from. It happens. They're really fast. Farming those to get our weapon upgrades is actually going to be the worst part of it, to be honest. Sometimes I remember that Cat gives you a buff that slows your hunger and thirst by literally 50%. And I get mad about it. So that's anti. Didonye. Didonai? Greek verb meaning to give. An ancient Proto-Indo-European root meaning to give. Giving you the opposite. Over this way. That's certainly interesting. What was that? Was that a rock?
Armor protection.
Widow
Yay.
web sack. Counteracting. I think once we're in there, her room is fairly well lit, right? Kind of like the Broodmothers. I don't remember. We'll see when we get in.
Spiderling here. I shall name it.
Ow. Even her little shits do venom. Oh, I love linguistics. All right. Ready yourself up. Any buffs that you need, get them on. Make sure you got your right mutation loadout.
I've been poisoned. I've had worse, I guess.
All right. I'm going to do this to put myself in the health buff. More of these we can kill before we get in there, the better off we'll be. That's not one of hers, it's one of mine. Alright, I'm going in. Oh, I'm going down. Oh, shit. There's just no way that venom is balanced correctly. I'm down. There's genuinely no way that she's balanced like that. That's impossible. Literally just hard chugging healing items. I can't even outpace the venom. I just genuinely can't heal through it. And there's nothing in the game that resists it. There's no way to make yourself more resistant to that. No stat, no gear, nothing makes you more resistant to that poison. I mean, if she wasn't so stupid fast, then, like, I could understand needing to just constantly parry and avoid her in order to keep yourself alive, but, like, she's just so goddamn fast. Put the Band-Aid buff on me. You summon the Spiderling, kill it if you can. This is completely unfightable. I have genuinely no idea what we're doing right now. I genuinely, grounded dev team, genuinely, honestly and sincerely, what were you doing? I don't get it. I I actually don't get it. This is baffling to me. I just don't understand what the point is. I don't understand what the design concept for her is. I don't know what they want us to do about it, is the thing. Like, yeah, we're gonna have to just grab our bags. So problems first of all. The Black Widow, when you aggro her, is too fast. Honest to God, overcooked. She shouldn't be that fast. It doesn't make sense to have made her that quick. Because, I understand, hey, it's a difficult game with, a parry system, you're supposed to parry. The problem is, it's so easy to miss a couple of parries here and there while you're trying to deal with her. It's so easy to run yourself out of stamina. And also, and this is the important part, this is the most important part, this is the biggest reason I hate this boss. She's a trash boss. She summons mobs. What do you mean the fastest enemy in the game, with the strongest attack in the game, with one of the highest HP totals in the game, can summon mobs and heal? What are we doing? That doesn't make any sense. That's just dog shit design. It doesn't even matter how the fight actually works. I can just straight up tell you, you cannot have every single stat at maximum have literally no response to it. There's no answer to her. Her venom, there's nothing that resists it, which is a huge problem. There's no armor you can wear. There's no food buff you can get. There is nothing you can do to make yourself resistant to all of her mechanics. You just have to deal with them. I'm in boss gear. Well upgraded boss gear. And she's just destroying me. This axe is actually doing phenomenal damage to her. My bags are, not pinned, so I don't even know which ones are mine. Grab your bags and go. If you get out. Don't take the durability. I still have 20 seconds left. If you can sneak up behind her, you might be able to grab me. If not, just leave. I'll respawn if you can't make it. She's still fairly close, but she's looking the other way.
Come on, Willow, I need you.
Go. Nice. Just ignore the little shits. Hi, Lyra. My other problem right now is that I keep increasing my health, which is great, but it doesn't seem like maybe it's because I'm making a tier 1 potion. Maybe I need to see about making different potions. The smoothies are way too expensive for how many of them you need to make. I think they should craft in batches of 5. It's way too tedious to farm them. That to me is a big obstacle. Because I could put in an extra 10 hours of playing your stupid video game to make really good healing items, I'm not going to. Even if I'm having a fun time with your game, it doesn't matter how much fun I'm having with your game. Like, at the end of the day, I don't want to waste a bunch of time doing a boring grind for an item because you've overclocked its costs. No one ever wants to do that. So it's really important that as you go through yeah, absolutely.
Something bad's happening.
It's really important as you go through a crafter gatherer that early items become really, really free. You don't want the player to spend like an absolute metric shit ton of time crafting bandages, for example, which is why this game has a system for upgrading your bandages, so that they cost less materials. It's why this game has a system for doing a couple of other upgrades. Are those the ones we left behind, or did any of those respawn? I found a spaghetti flea, a tadpoloka, a black ox burger, and a fungus bacho. Okay.
Pretty good.
So, like, the health potions have had kind of a fall off. And generally that hasn't been an issue because nothing can do enough damage for it to matter. But now bosses are just shredding me, and I keep thinking to myself, you can new game plus on this. And when you do, everything does 20% more damage. And there are items that only drop on, like, new game plus cycles. So in order to get, like, so the Black Widow is a really good example. In order to complete the game, you have to kill the Black Widow. But you don't just have to kill her once. You have to kill her until she drops her gold card. And her gold card is a 1% chance on new game. And then it goes up each new game plus. So on new game plus 4, it's almost guaranteed. But also, she's doing almost 300% more damage on new game plus 4. My defenses don't scale up. She ignores your defense. How are we supposed to deal with her on New Game Plus 4? It doesn't make any sense. I'm actually just genuinely confused what they were doing with that enemy. The super bosses, the Broodmother, the Mantis, they're hard. They're challenging. They have mechanics. Those pushed us to our limits. What are we doing with the Black Widow?
That's not so bad.
Why is it like that? What's the benefit to the gameplay experience that she's like that? As a non-boss, as a generic enemy, what's the benefit? I don't get it. If you wanted to build something like that, you should have made it a boss. Why is there a normal enemy that's harder than every boss we have fought? A normal respawning enemy that trumps every boss we've seen so far. That doesn't make any sense. Just nonsense. Yo, how's it going? Yeah, I have no idea why it's like that. That fight doesn't make any sense to me. She's also only technically optional. That one back there, you have to go past her in order to get to the final zone. It's required for progression that you walk past her or kill her. I don't know how anyone would kill her if they were at that point in the game. I think the intention with her design was to make a really difficult enemy that you would die to, who's weak to sour damage, to encourage you to go out and make really high upgraded sour weapons so that as soon as you're done with this segment, because immediately after this segment, the orc enemies start spawning, you already have sour weapons when the orc enemies spawn, and all of them are weak to sour. I think that's dog shit. You did not need to do that. That wasn't a good design choice. I'm sorry, that actually doesn't make any sense. The orc enemies aren't even that hard. We've been killing them without sour weapons. Also, what the Black Widow actually encourages you to do is to run past and not fight her. That doesn't make any sense to fight her. She's genuinely too dangerous. I don't think it works. And I think she's way overtuned. I do not get why she's like that. A Fell Reaver-esque enemy. Like an enemy to discourage you from picking a fight with it and to make you feel like you need to come back to it later. There's a way to make enemies who are intentionally a wall. Here's a good one. Because this game is so similar to Dark Souls, I'll actually describe one from Miyazaki. Morgit. Or Margit. Margit is good. Margit tells you have to start playing the game. Margit tells you that you have to start paying attention to your equipment loadout. Margit tells you that you have to start budgeting your heals. Margit is very good at stopping a new player who hasn't spent a lot of time exploring the world and learning the things and saying, hey, right behind me is a door to the hard part of the game, which is all of it. You don't want to walk through that door until you are qualified to fucking kill me. And as a result, I think every single new Souls player who hits Margit has their get good arc early on in the game, develops the skills they need to beat him, learns that there's nothing wrong with summoning, does what they have to do, and when they're done, and when they get past him, the whole rest of the game is easier because they know what tools they actually have available. I think it's genuinely good design. There's a lot going on there that makes that work. For one, he's at the start of the game rather than at the end of it. Black Widow's at the end of the game. She's not gating you out of anything. You're already there when you hit the Black Widow. It's already past time to get good. We already know the mechanics of this game. The other thing is, I don't think she's... what is she teaching? I guess sour weapons good? But by the time you've reached her, you already know elemental weapons are good. She just happens to be weak to sour. Other enemies are resistant to it. So, she's not teaching anything about elements. She's too late in the game for that. I could say she's some kind of skill check, but there's two problems. One, that's not the only Black Widow on the map. It's not a boss, it's a regular, normal enemy that just spawns in places, and they're all like that. And two, you can run past her so she doesn't work as a gate. She's so hard. We just sprinted past her, we just didn't even bother. We were just like, yeah, we're not doing this. Because we just ran past her. She doesn't block the exit. I genuinely... if she was like the koi fish, and just straight up not intended to be killed, even if she was killable, if she wasn't intended to be killed, I'd actually be fine with her. If it was like, you can kill her, but she is an exceedingly difficult optional bonus boss that you don't actually need to kill, I really would not mind.
She's not. She's hard required for completion.
Hey, Kit, how are your eyeballs? They're balling. Hell yeah. If you don't know what else to work on right now, there is one smaller project we could do. You may have noticed it while we were up there. There is no getting to Castle Muldork. There's no way up. You got to build a bridge. Uh-huh. Speaking of building bridge under fire, we also need to raise the flag at the sandbox at some point.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Oh, that's awful. Oh, I hate that. Termite King organ. That's terrible. No, worst part, we have all the parts for it. I could build one. I don't want one, but I could build one. Anyway, I know you wanted one of these, and now we have the parts for it now that we found pond cones, so. Raj. Powered by Mint. Minty Fresh. If we needed a second one, I could put a second one in. I just don't know that we can do, at least not yet. Sorry, was that? I kind of blacked out for a second after I heard She's Hard with no other context. True.
Ladybug lumbering down the lane.
Um... Stack supply buff to you that removes the stamina regen delay when not exhausted. It's okay. Hey, thoughts, Night. before. Did you see it? Oh, you know what, Kit? I tell you what. We do got a job to do. I don't feel like messing with this shit. We gotta go give a chip to Burgle.
Aphid on the move.
We never actually submitted the Termite King chip. Maybe he has the weapon that kills the Black Widow.
Ish.
Bro, that lamp just straight up doesn't. That lamp just straight up doesn't, dude. What the fuck? Five links distros, test and see which one I will be daily driving. Twitch out my yeah, I don't know why it's like that. I despise. Listen, hey, Jeff Bezos, tune in for a second. Come here. Come here, I need to talk to you. Here's the thing, buddy. First of all, kill yourself. Secondly, we need to talk about Twitch Automod. Under literally zero circumstances do I want a system that prevents a user from typing a message that doesn't allow me and my moderators to see what they tried to type. You stupid cocksucker. I can't know what words you're blocking in my chat, dipshit. I also do not know if someone is trying to say something inappropriate and waiting for it to get around the auto blocker. I need to see immediately if someone is trying to say something inappropriate. This doesn't help for real moderation, and it doesn't help for when you over moderate. It doesn't work in either direction. Fix it.
Always happy to see. How can I help you today? More chips. Hand it over and let us see what I can remember. Much better. Good night.
Woodpile chip. All right, Burgle. Wizard hat. Candy stabs. Yeah, we unlocked magic. The Termite King unlocks magic. Want me a maid build? We could make the sour staff and see if we can't use it to cheat the Black Widow with it. One can only hope.
That's not so bad.
Camille is the big titty older sister from Fire Emblem with the purple hair. Oh, sorry, no. That's Camilla. Camille is the main protagonist of Gundam Zeta. His big character trait is he's always saying, "Who says Camille is a girl's name? I'm a man!" That's his catchphrase. I'm waiting for someone to call me wrong again, because that's also technically incorrect. See, Aries gets me. It's spelled wrong. It's with a K. Bruh. Might take a look at this bad bitch. Actually, Trans Camille is super popular in the Gundam fandom. Motherfucker.
There's a fight starting here.
Roger. Chad will be testing the Discord and be seeing if I can edit videos on Blender too. Liz is never wrong. Liz is always wrong. Roger.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
You have obtained their aggro and they have marked you for death. See you around, Aries. Thanks for hanging out with us. Drawing him out. Ow. Unfortunately, all of the grass out here just respawns every time. It's a huge problem. I cut this shit down all the time and it never goes away.
Watch it. Speedy coming through.
Liz is never wrong. No, that's true. I don't know. Are you committed to being a wizard? Dog, the sour staff requires pond moss. Anyway, no, as funny as I think the wizard hat is, bruh. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nah, it's gotta be like to scale or some shit. There's no way it's that good, right? It can't be. It genuinely it cannot be that good. Alright, listen to me. I'm gonna go get the pond moss. Hell or high water. You make the sour globs and I don't know, scratch your ass or something. Thank you. Hear about that? Bruh. This thing ain't even been filling up. We've been here a week. Fucking ain't done doing its fucking render shit. What a waste of my goddamn. What the fuck did I come out here for? Oh, I went the wrong way. I forgot how this works. I'm stupid. Chad, I need y'all to behave for a moment. I have some pizza sauce on my fingers. I gotta go get cleaned up. Y'all just gonna have to be good.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Behave us. Never. Yeah, I'll believe that when I see any of you misbehave. We got enough space for this shit. I'm just dumping it outside. Those entire seats for streams on Modhead Mod 4. Yeah, that's not my chat. My chat's better behaved than that. Termite Delight is busting speed and chopping speed. Eating termites increases your busting speed, chat. Black Ox parts and pupa hide, which sucks, by the way, because you got to use pupa hide. Incredible. No, I'm over here still. Max health and damage resist. Because of the fact that most of the damage is coming from the fucking Black Widow's venom, which can't be resisted. I don't know how it would help.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
It takes so long chugging between. I bet you if I made beefy potions, they'd heal more. They gotta increase the healing. So we just gotta get like a bunch of beefy potions, and I just have to sit there and chug beef while I fight her, and we just gotta get you that staff. I'm going the wrong way again. God, what's wrong with me? This is the second time I've headed completely in the wrong direction while trying to go up to the Moldork. Are we really prepared, Kit? Are we prepared for our base to get attacked by water fleas? Will we survive? Horror. Genuine fear. They're just such unpleasant little shitheads. God, there are just truly so many of them fuckers. Muscle. Ow. I guess this works for you because you're still Blade. Good night, Luncels. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I hope you have sweet dreams, my friend. Oh no, I'm auto jerkying their meat because my fucking sword is sour. Hob. Hob. Jerky those little jerks. What's a dry grass? Oh, interesting. You're dead. Me putting 5 stacks of poison on one as it floats away. Say your goodbyes, lard ass, because you're already dead. How's this thing fucking heals? I have lifesteal on it. I like really. Bye, you little shit. True. I mean, the ants always run away with 1 HP bar, which is very funny when you have poison weapons. Oh, here they are. This is like that scene in End of Evangelion. Some of them killed each other because they dropped meat and not jerky. Bruh. It's not looking good, Kit. Let's just say the moss drop is, it's not good. Bruh. We've surpassed a stack of water flea jerky. We have 1 moss. Oh, 2 moss. Like, unironically, open up data, go to the fucking... Where's the angrier water flea? In here. Actually, where is the angrier water flea? What the fuck? There you are. I've killed 40 of them now. Probably not insignificant number of those just now. Oh my god, there's another one. Hey man, are you stuck there? Don't mind if I do. Bruh. We're at like... That's 35, 6, 7, 38, 39, 40. That's 41. That's 42. That's 43 kills. $47. $48. Bro, low flyer. $49. Tube. Leaf stem. Nah, you can't catch me. Your tag has like a wind up to it. You won't be able to do it while I'm just walking away from you. I guess I can leave that out now. Oh, shit! Well, fuck. Wow. Ow! Why'd that hurt so much? Oh, he peeled off. Come here, loser. Cramming Netley. These are cattails. They're just fairly common water reeds and they're not edible. But don't you think they oughter be? They've got stalks and these groupings of highly compressed seedlings. that explode rapidly on impact, so they're not that good for eating.
Anything makes me feel a little creepy.
But even so, me want bite. Me want plain corn dog delight. Me think deep fried. Me think water Twinkie nice. Oh, soda slurp. I live again. Good news is I'm not going to run out of food out here. I have 2 stacks of water. Literally 2 stacks of water flea jerky in my fucking inventory. Oh, hi. What's up? What you thinking about? I've killed just shy of 50 of them, and we have 1. No, 2. 2 moss to show for it. I could truly be killing water fleas all day and never get fucking anywhere. So I'm taking a short break to go and build a bridge. If you want to bring me some grass. If you want, we can go for an adventure somewhere. I just know there's work to do here, so... Good. Expand the teeth domain. By the way, I've learned a really funny trick for transporting large amounts of planks. I'll show it to you here in a sec. Let's see. I don't know the materials for it. You can pick up and move a pallet. Which means that you can build a pallet, fill it with planks, and then pick up the pallet and just carry the blueprint with you until you arrive and place it down. It'll bring all the planks with it. The Astrologium. The Astrologium. I'd say I can't believe I did that, but like I very much can believe I did that, so.
baby. Where's the honey?
Consider this bridge a mercy, if you will. You see, the truth is, it would actually be far more efficient. Make sure you're building from the closest one out. It'd be far more efficient to build a bridge that was only one wide, but I have chosen on purpose to make it the 2 wide to make us slightly safer from mosquitoes tossing us into the river. Do you want to try doing a load in and out? No. This is a 2 wide. This is a 1 wide. I could have made it a plank. I'm using floors instead of half floors. May just want to reload then, Kit. Because I'm over here right now. Mold Orc. Is it healed? Or is the curse lifted? Hang on, there's a donut over here. We've never actually collected donut parts. The donut was too mighty for us before. For now there is hope.
Let's see what we can find.
Fresh donut chunk.
Hot, hot, hot.
When the fuck did he become 330? Girl, I know.
Not another ox beetle.
Just gonna...
Can't waste food. Can't waste food. Can't waste food.
gonna go get close enough to this mixer to flag it. I already know what this was mixer's gonna be. Yeah. Guarantee. Oh. Dust mites, shield bugs, and tiger mosquitoes? No, those are wasps. I think those are wasps. God, that one's gonna be awful. Ow, thanks. I think we went down this before, right? We should let out by the car, yeah. Oh, Kit, you have to come over here immediately.
Let's see what we can find.
All the teeth. There's a cave exit. Damn it. I need to go spelunking then. Nah, man, I don't give a shit is the thing. You're just gonna have to live with that. I got stuff to do.
Ugh. I've had worse, I guess.
What are you feeding to poor Hoops that she keeps complaining about? Granola bar? They complain about granola bars? Teenagers. Well, That bridge is genuinely so funny. If it wasn't such a fucking hassle to find grass over here, I'd probably put like a staircase down so it's easier to get back if you fall. Kind of a pain to get back right now.
We have been boarded.
Tim, Bobby, Tim, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my Undersea TOS, the Squid Easy. Hello. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Doing some grounded. How is your run going? So far, so good. Trying to get a pet. Well, I hope you're having a good time with it.
I mean, this is
If anyone from the raid needs the raid and run, know that we love and respect that hugely here. You got to take care of yourself first and foremost. If you need food, water, sleep, work, whatever it is you got to go do, take care of
Early lunch
yourselves.
for Kanzu.
And we're just going to be vibing for a little while longer, I think. Thank you so much for the follow, Tim. All right, let's do this. Good night. Thank you for raiding in. I hope you have sweet dreams. Get some good rest after 12 hours. Goodness gracious. Oh. Let's do... Whoops. This. Then that. Welcome to Moldork. Thanks. Made it myself.
putting on some more armor.
Now, before you go diving in there, I'm going to ask you... Oh, okay. Do you want to go diving in there? Because... I genuinely don't know if it will be easier or harder than the other shit we've been doing.
Let's swat that mosquito.
Oh, yo, check this out. Are you ready? You were ready for that one. You were ready for that sacred technique. I threw the grass at him, and I hit him with the grass. It does a small amount of damage and stuns them. I don't know where it landed. Anyway, I guess what we'll do is we'll do like this. Basically.
Peeping goggles equipped. I love this! Oh my god!
Two. At the rate I'm going, I effectively am getting one moss every 25 kills.
That tastes really good.
Oh, he keeps ending up down at the bottom of my fucking... It's always the same tool, too, is the weirdest part. Well, we never need to worry about going hungry again, I'll tell you that much. We have 3 years supply of flea meat. The workshop. Oh, Honsel's just went to bed. Darn it. Everyone always misses it right when the thing that they're trying to get skill points for shows up. They miss.
Need a little decongestant?
Wow, today I got 5 muscle sprouts instead of 4 muscle sprouts because a couple of them decided to crit.
Safe than sorry.
Ah, that's interesting.
I know those are going to be useful. I'm just going to go while I'm thinking about it and see if there's any more that have spawned in the lab. There is another sunken tooth, so all that shit's respawned at least. Yep, they did. Perfect. Drink from the water cooler. Like, especially because we can hold 20 of these in a stack, and even then, I could just take 2 stacks, and I could take literally 40 of a muscle-bound drink with, like, damage reduc built in, or, I don't know, plus health or something like that. And, I mean, it ain't foolproof, but if we can do that, and we can craft you a mint staff, maybe we've got it. I'm still gonna have to fish another 3 fucking ooze out of the pond, but that's just gonna have to decide if it wants to drop or not.
That's not so bad.
No, it's a regular weevil. What the fuck are you doing in here, buddy? You're a delicious snack.
It's surprisingly not terrible.
Oh my god, even all that work and we got like 60 of them. burn through them in an instant. Well, it's better than nothing.
Everything looks good from here.
That and like worst case scenario, I can also maybe just full into the roly-poly gear. Hard face tank. Shield up, nothing but potions, non-stop, let's go. 0 brakes on the Widow train.
I don't have a death wish!
These bitches ain't even respawned. Man, the first time we came down here, there was like fucking 30 of them bitches. All in one spot, all ready to gank us. Now that I'm actually here to farm them, nothing. Not a damn flea. Well, I'm just gonna have to wait longer for them to respawn, I guess. Yeah, definitely. I also want to see how they feel. Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart?
Ticks just want to suck blood.
I knew I'd find something good back here.
Taking a look around.
Oh, never mind. Do you see what I see, Kit? I found an outdoor Black Widow. But you know what an outdoor Black Widow means? Nice porridge. Outdoor Black Widow means one of us can use the staff to draw her out of her cave. And the other one can be sitting in a turret.
We have been boarded.
Oh my goodness
All
gracious.
crews to battle stations. I repeat.
Matzas, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house.
Early lunch for
easy. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your time here. Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Do you mind if I ask? I think I've heard, I want to be certain on this one. I think I've heard Chance call you Maddie. Is that an acceptable name for you? I just want to be sure. Hello, Chans. Maddie and Mats is also good. Okay. Welcome in, Maddie. It is good to see you. I hope you had a great time with your stream. Let me get you a shout out real quick. I can, in fact, type. Sorry, we're closed. I'm personally unfamiliar with it. Raiders, if any of you need to raid and run because you need food or sleep or you don't handle bugs well, which is obviously not a great situation to be in given the circumstances here, know that we love and respect that hugely. You have nothing to apologize for. You go take care of yourselves. We are just going to be here goofing off with some grounded. My life's in God's hands now. Very clear-coded game, lots of angelic and demonic theming, PSX-style graphics. Oh, hell yeah. That is not what I would expect from the name. Banger, OST, that's what matters most. It's only a problem because there's things I need to know. Ow. Yeah, by all means. That's okay. Thank you so much for the lurk. Go take care of yourself. Get some rest, Maddie. It was nice to see you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I did die for it. However, I did manage to confirm a couple of things. One, her tether seems a little generous there. I'm pretty sure that we can get you a small fort in that area. No, you can use them. I did the thing again. I have to kill myself. Give up. Respawn at Kid Case. So, first of all, that other Black Widow, definitely less HP. Granted, actually, might have been because I was solo. She might, in fact, have the same HP. Hard to say how many bars being in multiplayer range would give her. But having said that, oh hey man. Oh. Having said that, she was definitely in an area that I think we can like reach. With a turret. I'm pretty sure we can kite her slightly out of the cave. Ooh, this game tells you where your axe fell. Yeah, but so, Chance, check this out. These are trees, right? The blades of grass are like trees. Watch this shit. Oh, interesting. You mind? Oh. So the other day, right, I was watching a speedrunner, and one of the speedrunning techniques is to quick craft several stone axes, and then as you're running, throw them at the blades of grass so that they fall down ahead of you, and then pick them up. So even though they need to cut down trees in this survival crafter game in order to do the speed run, they would just like pick up 3 or 4 axes, throw them at 2 or 3 blades of grass, cut them all down, and then scoop up the grass as they were running. I have never, ever seen a tech in a survival crafter that removed the need to cut down trees manually, to like stop and cut them down. Running chop maneuver. Just insane. I watched the world record for any percent. Just curious what kind of techs I could find in it, and it was nuts. They were on some shit, as you can imagine. Okay. Oh, I have to make the gnat and a jerky in order to make nachos. Okay. Speedrunners are built different. I like to try, because it's not really for me. One, I don't have the technical skills to be doing that kind of crap. And then two, I just don't really have the patience to play the same game over and over and over again. But, I do like watching them, one, just to see them, and two, it is really cool to learn techniques from them. Is it awesome? Is it everything you'd hoped it would be? Well, it's not me. Go find a ladybug or something. She's like right out here. Can hear her shuffling around. Where's she at?
ladybug
Oh, right over here.
down the lane.
All right, let's see it. Was playing a playtest for a game. People already found a way to skip to the boss on a stage and kill it in under 20 seconds. Literally couldn't even kill the boss remotely that fast, let alone get there within a minute. I mean, it seemed like pretty decent damage. The speedrunner did a boss. Yeah, that's the shotgun one. Yeah. The speedrunner did a boss that was very interesting. It's a boss that Kit and I got stuck on for a very long time because it just was, I feel, overtuned for where it shows up in the game. It just has so much HP for some reason on normal difficulty. And I couldn't for the life of me figure out, like, what are we even supposed to do against this thing? And granted, the speedrunner's playing on easy because, you know, that's the way to make a game go faster is to play on a lower difficulty. But, like, what they did was they just ran into melee range and they did the throw move with a mace, bounced it off of the boss's head, caught it immediately out of the air, and just spammed that. And because the mace that they made was like a really high stun mace, it just completely stun locked the boss, and they fold a zero to this boss in like 0 time, straight up Draven style. This thing, its stats aren't even that good. It's an early game weapon. They just made one of those and just slapped the boss. All right. Let me do, so step 1. How's this going? Those are cheap. I'm gonna make a bunch of those. Let's equip this shit. Let's repair you. Let's do a repair on you, I think. This is gear like... Yeah, I'd need the Supreme plating. Now, granted, this would be a good use of the Supreme plating because, you know... Can I make 10 sour globs? Are we good with that right now? Oh, no, I can't. We don't have. We need to find some sour candy for me to be doing that bullshit. Damn. Okay. What the strategy is probably going to be here, Kit, is I am going to piss her off and run out of the cave, and then I'm going to try and fight her outside the cave, and you are just going to light her up with the turret. I will do my best to just stay alive at any cost. I'll try to help if I can, but it will not be my priority to do a lot of damage. I'm just going to kind of rely on you for that. Fuck. I need clay, might, and pebblet if I'm going to do that. I'm going to take the potions I've got, and we're going to give this a try as is. If you want, we can sleep to morning. It would be the optimum smoothie, though, if I was going to make a bunch of them. I hate the waspidote. Grab plenty, because I also use them for my fuzz on the rocks. I hate that the waspidote gives you a poison cure and a poison resist, and knowing that that doesn't help here. Human food is damage resist. I would have to find more cookie sandwiches and apples in order to make a bunch of it, because we just don't have a lot of that, but that would be amazing. We have a lot of materials for the Liquid Rage. I could make Liquid Rage. Get the attack buff. Fuller and moist. Max stamina, max health from Fuzz. Hyper stamina from Green Machine. Gas Guard.
How many aphids is that?
I could make like 10 of those real quick. Is that what I want to do? I don't think so. I think what I want to do is just face tank with the whatever. I'm gonna go pick up some clay while you're out doing your thing. Hopefully some Might Fuzz if I can find them. Come here then, boys. Oh, hey, man. The infested gnats are the funniest thing on the planet to me. They make such goofy noises, too. An item forever ago I wanted to make. I think it might have been a piece of armor or a weapon that required firefly parts. And I put in the back of my head, I put a little sticky note that said, hey, next time you see a firefly. And this is the first time I have seen a firefly since we went to the upper yard. Before we went to the upper yard. Sounds good.
Blow away, little firefly.
Hey, little man. Oh. On my way back. Right, I forgot. Want to sleep?
Feeling a little.
Make sure it's also your respawn point if you made the same mistake as I did again.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible. I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Let's see. Take stamina, fall defense, take stamina, thorn, sizzle protection, max health damage resist. Get more grub sludge, but whatever. How bad would that be if I made one of those? Pupa hide. I don't want to use the pupa hide right now. No guarantee that this is even gonna work, so. Fuck it. Oops. Oh, that's fine, actually. Just 10 of those. Just on the... Yeah.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Do that. Call it good. All defense, which isn't what I need. All right, you ready?
Everything looks good from here.
On my way. Pray for us, chat.
Don't look down.
You know what they say. If you can't beat 'em, cheat. Curse their bloodline. We're using strategy. If you can't beat them, invent a gun that fires faster. What we're technically doing here, logistically speaking. The fuck did I get over there? What we're technically doing here, logistically speaking, is we're inventing World War II trench warfare, but for bugs. See that big rock there? Wait.
No one invited you to the party, Tick.
Oh, I guess it's my turn to not have markers. Well, that's fine. Yeah, they're just not showing it for me now. The other side of this is where she is. Probably means we don't want to go in this way, but... I don't know what the fuck that was. What is this?
Armor protection, engage.
Can't go in there. Very strange. Alright, so here's my working theory. Oh. Well, there's Sour up there. Look at that. This is our kill corridor, right? So, we do have a little bit of coverage problems. Like, you could build it here, but you're going to be, like, in the fight, basically. Ow. Well, at least these guys want to come out and fight me out here. Hell yeah. So, we can place it, like, right here, but then, you know, we've got a kill corridor problem. You're on the ground. We could place it on this rock, but I don't know how low you can actually aim it is going to be the issue. So, like, here would be great at aiming at her, but it, like, I would have to keep her in your kill corridor, and that's going to be difficult, because my goal is going to be living. You can try putting it on one of these smaller rocks, like, for example, this one. This gives you a decent angle, and you're a little up off the ground. So right here might be doable. Let's see, is this possible, or are we going to need to build a floor first? What fucking category is the goddamn turret in?
Need a little decongestant?
A little decongested? It's not valid ground, is it? If there was fucking grass over here... You want me to go get grass and we can put down a floor up here? Look, man, I don't got beef with you, you don't got beef with me. Fine, he's got beef with me. Sure. Anyway, check this out. Field station. Got anything good in this one? Doesn't look like it. A burgle quest, I guess. Kill 3 mosquitoes. Come on, burgle. You can do better than that. Alright, so the biggest problem is the nearest weed stem is on the other side of the goddamn. There's some up here, I think. I'm inbound with some too. I don't have any rope on me. Yeah. 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 Craft. Oh, that's one. Hang on. It's dry grass. Oh, wait. Thank you for the dihydrate shell. Hang on. Burritos Supreme. You know what they say, chat? If you can't beat them, Troika. Which one? Well, we'll just deal with it for now. A mighty taco. I don't know what you think you're clicking to down there, but you're not clicking to anything, so stop it. How is that obstructed? Don't click. I specifically want you to not click. I see. All right. In the event of an emergency. Oh, that's not it. In the event of an emergency, I should be able to run under this fortification and get out of the way. That's fine. If you kill me, you kill me. If I go down, what I want you to do is just ignore me and focus everything you've got on trying to kill her. The only reason I want you to leave that turret is if it's destroyed, or you genuinely aren't going to be able to reach her before she kills you. If you've still got lines on her, keep firing. How badly did I screw you up with this thing? You've got pretty good lines here. Okay. Thank you for the care package, Rizal. All right. Mutations. We're going to this one. Chopper, meat shield, buff lungs. Mom jeans. I guess Rascal isn't so bad here. Let's do shocking, is what we'll do. Okay. Are you ready? Overwatch ready. All right. Food buff. 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 Here we go. Keep after it. Fuck! Nope, that's it. That's it. Odd. That turret is genuinely doing piss all to her, dude. You have a spiderling on you.
Spiderling here. I shall name it
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Doug Jr.
Okay, be ready. She's broke aggro.
Come on, Willow. I need you.
She's about to see you.
Damn it.
I'm free, I'm free.
Damn it. I got poisoned.
Get clear, get clear, get clear. Okay. I wanted to check and see how much HP she was at. She's like at full. We gotta run for now. Girl! I'm so outside your range at this point. There's no reason for you to be following me. Oh my god. Roger that. I'm probably gonna get got here. She's not leaving me alone. Come here. Come on.
I've got you, Hoops.
Are you kidding with me? Bruh. No! Fucking really? Sorry, Kit. Yeah, but if you are left to die, the problem is the, like, 20% durability damage to all your fucking gear. Well,
Need a little decongestant?
I don't know where the Black Widow is, but she's not in here, so I'm just gonna steal her shit real fast. At least we didn't die for nothing. Run if you can.
I walked into a spider web.
Looks like everything's still here.
Okay, real quick. We're missing 3 silk rope, an acorn shell, and an acorn top. I managed to retrieve the flower petal and a crude rope. Well, now she's an outdoor spider. Because she's just stuck there. Alright, now that we're clear of her, give me the report. Did it feel like that was a better strategy than just fighting her? That's insane. The bombs didn't feel like they did shit, dude. I literally was scrolling a Reddit thread and people are like, oh, she's completely vulnerable to explosives. Just use bombs. Just use bombs. I mean, with her, if we wanted to go full ham, right, we can, like... We can throw down, like, spike traps. I have a shield. It's really not the problem. If I block, I'm getting Venom. And Venom is just an instant game over. Once I've been Venomed, I'm on a timer. There's just no keeping me alive after that point. I sucked down these fucking Slurpees. One big problem, and this is like a problem with this game in general, the selector wheel is dog water. Toggling my heals really sucks. I would give anything to have a good hotkey to just immediately drink a heal rather than constantly having to scroll that fucking wheel. Every time I hit this wheel and I go to pop a fuzz on the rocks and I accidentally pull out my shovel or my fiber bandage, that's annoying on a regular enemy. That's annoying on a boss. On her, it's an immediate death sentence. It's just game over. If I use a band-aid when I need to use a potion, I can't recover. So, she's just way too punishing for a game that just isn't designed well enough to allow me to skill expression her. I can tap the parry button, and I could memorize the timing on her. By the way, we can't do another attempt right now. I used, like, everything I had for that. We can't do another attempt. At least not with this strategy. I would have to go and make more potions, bare minimum. Yeah, I don't know. The turret.
Early lunch for Kanzu.
Links, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
That's not so bad.
Sit there farming fleas for yawns. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, I think that is what we're at right now. It's that, or we need to figure out some way to get to actually farm those whatevers. Like, even if I mastered the timing on the parries for her, even if I had that down pat, one problem I got to stand by my guns on this. She is badly designed. To have the busiest boss in the game with an enormous punish that punishes you even if you flat block it, requiring constant perfect parries to spawn minions that are difficult to see, that can also envenom you and interrupt you while you're parrying, thus costing you stamina and putting you out of the parry time window. Because sometimes I'll go to parry her, I'll parry a Widowling, and then I won't be able to parry her because I can't double tap it quickly enough. And so you have that, which is just bad. The fact that she can heal off of them and that she gains a permanent stacking offensive buff whenever she eats one. That, I don't know what to do with that. Also, a reminder that she gains attack speed the lower her HP is. So we're getting her to half HP. That means that the second half of the fight's harder. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, cheesing her is the most popular strategy. If you did as much damage as you could from somewhere where she couldn't reach you, with just ranged attacks, then theoretically you could whittle her down. And if she got close to death, I could maybe rush in and help.
Feeling refreshed.
I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't get how people are dealing with this boss. Not a boss. Just I think he's saying it because it sounds insane to me every time. She's not a boss. She's just a normal enemy. I'm genuinely just so confused. Okay.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Thanks for nothing, Wendell. Well, I got something.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Right. Yeah, I'm as geared as I'm gonna get, I suppose. Oh shit, here we go again. I know there's more I could do to prepare for it. I know there's tools that we don't even have access to yet that can make this particular boss easier, and I've read about them. I could spend 3 hours farming materials to make like 100 splat bursts, and we could just literally, like it's fucking Halo, sticky bomb her to death. Just plasma grenade her into oblivion. So saith the internet, at the very least. The assholes are back. I'm just gonna kill some of these while I'm down here. Nothing. Okay. Have you ID'd her location yet?
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Well, assuming she's in the area. Yeah, see, here's the problem, Kit. She's still over here. She's genuinely stuck. I would have to kite her over to you, and I don't know that that's going to be possible. Are you sure you can't get in a position over here? Where the hell are you? You're not on my map. There you are. Is it like, I mean, are you asking me to go piss her off and run over to you? Because she will kill me if I do that. And then there's no guarantee that she's going to stay in range of you. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll keep an eye on her.
Taking a look around. Right there.
Peeking under her.
Black Widow! That's one spider murder machine.
All right, go for it, I guess. We'll just see what happens. So, what do you think, Obsidian? Is this the gameplay you were intending? Is this the loop you were trying to give to your players? I'll let you know what. This is what you did. This is the game you made. Might want to nerf the Black Widow. There are going to be people online who are going to say, oh, you don't need to nerf her. If I would be disrespectful to nerf her, I killed her just fine when she was... Every single one of those people, I need you to know, did exactly this. And when they tell you they fought them for real, they are just lying to you. I'll watch videos of people doing these types of fights. And you'll watch the damage that they're dealing and the items that they're using. And you'll see their menus. You go, you're playing on easy mode, aren't you? You just know. Like, they're full of shit. The tryhards, they're always full of shit. You don't need to satisfy them. You just make your game more fun to play. I ain't asking you to nerf the Broodmother. I ain't asking you to nerf the Haze Lab. Kind of wish you'd nerf the Haze Lab, but whatever. I probably could have been better geared for it than I was. I tried to force my way through it. I'm not asking you to nerf the Mantis Queen. She kicked my ass. This is stupid. There is no reason for this generic enemy to have more HP than a boss. It doesn't make sense, dude. That did not make sense. Oh my god.
Need a little decongestant?
You didn't get anything from her. She's not even worth it. What all did she drop? It's insane. Got the Black Widowing card. 1W. I knew she must drop something that they can't drop. So otherwise, there'd be no sense in fighting her. Alright, I cleaned out her nest. Yeah, every time she respawns, we can do this again. Yeah, that fight's not done well. Just plain and simple, that wasn't a good fight. We tried it a few times, and it just genuinely didn't feel doable. It didn't feel like a stat problem. The biggest issue being that, like, there was supposed to be... Ma'am? Yeah, that's kind of what I was like. When I was looking at it, and people were being like, oh yeah, explosives just kind of destroy her. And you can just use this and it just kills her. And I was like, that's genuinely not correct. Did you try using the rust spear on her? Is that what we were using? Yeah. Yeah, I did think that was weird. Hey, come up here with me. I'm gonna do something that might get me killed. Oh yeah, something that'll get me killed, alright. Okay, 1v1 him. Ah! Come on. Bro. Oh! These fucking rocks are dangerous in this room, dude. Oh my god. Worth it. Alright, well, that at least clears up this part of the yard. And we have a spot that we can easily reach that has a Black Widow in it, which we can pretty easily cheese. Easily cheesily. I'm gonna leave my stupid ass little weed stem wall here. It's funny. Well, let's go home for now. Man, he says. wasn't that bad. We actually got a lot done this stream before we attempted to fight a Black Widow. And we did do a lot of Black Widow fighting. But it is worth noting that a lot of the time spent fighting the, like, prepping for the fight with the Black Widow was valuable prep work. I now have, like, a full toolkit of weapons. I've got my Tiger Mosquito Rapier with salt. I've got the Sour Termite Axe, which is putting in work. Totally overhauled my mutations. We found a metric shit ton of teeth today. Like, truly a phenomenal number of teeth. We've found Moldork. Actually, I'm going to go check out Moldork while we're over here. I'm not going to go into it, but he's got, like, a staircase up the side of his head, and I want to see if there's anything up there. Killed the Termite King, cleared out the termite area, found a gun, discovered gunpowder. Actually got a bunch of daily stuff done, which is good. Found pine cones, which was good.
Let's swat that mosquito.
There's going to be more of them over there by the time I get across. Moist murder dungeon, huh? Arg. Anything in here? Aside from more fucking mosquitoes, I guess. Gotcha. I was busy listening to Moldork. Well, I guess, yeah, that's probably what I should have expected it to be. It's very green, as you might imagine. Quite green. Can you make that jump? I can't. Huh. Oh, you gotta aim right at that corner. There you go. I don't necessarily know. Oh, nice banner. There's anything else exciting up here, but I do know up top. Oh fuck! I had to be so real. I don't know how to get up there. Hang on. Oh, what? Okay, so I'm gone. However, I did achieve my other goal, which was to land inside the cage and grab this gold molar. I wish you luck up there. I see you in the water. Alas. Whew. Fuck. Where's my jerky? There it is. Oh, I gotta eat all of it. You're assholes. Let's see if I can get one more W tonight. If I just get, like, a couple of lucky drops, we could immediately have a mint staff. Or a sour staff, rather. There's one. We're at 3. Oh, God.
Putting on some more armor.
Oh, shoot. Am I gonna be able to make you... Am I gonna be able to make it? No, okay. Gotcha. What happened? Classic. Oh, there's not nearly as many water fleas now as there was before. They might respawn slowly rather than all at once. Ah, well. It was a long shot anyway. We got one more moss. Hey, big fella. Ow! All his crow feathers land in the water and I can't cut them in here. I don't have a knife on me. fine. I don't necessarily need a lot of crow feather or anything. I just like to collect it when I get a chance. Ah, shit. Oh, and it's mosquitoes again, too. I'm on my way.
That's a big one coming for us.
Ooh, that's problematic. My wall!
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
God damn it, they did it again.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Believe it or not, the thing we're missing for that is we don't have enough stones. I could move a lot of this shit inside, too, which would make them a little bit less terrible to deal with. Wouldn't fix it. They'd still be a huge problem, but at the very least, they wouldn't do that anymore. Yeah. Thank God they didn't attack my fucking tower. Be good to have the Jerky Rex on the Water collectors somewhere safe. I built a second floor, just put a roof all over our head there. And they wouldn't be in nearly as much danger at the very least. And I've been meaning to upgrade the house anyway. It's a lot of grass, which is vulnerable, and it's a lot of clay foundations, which kind of look ugly. There's a lot I could do to fix it up. Thank you, Kit. Right, Fox. Yup. I think it is past bedtime. I think if Kit was not EP, I'd tuck you into bed anyway. That's what I think. That dry grass is already back, by the way. This is what I told you. Like, this shit, once it's decided it wants to grow in, there ain't nothing we can do about it. I genuinely do not know how to stop it. Spawning in on my house. Alright, what's my inventory look like now? Gross, disgusting, awful. It is the gear I'm gonna be wearing. Permission to use 6 of our Supreme Marble to bring my Broodmother gear to tier 8.
I'd eat this normally.
All right. Well, endgame's a little rough. Feels like maybe a little bit ago, we sort of hit the end of opportunities to actually go up in power. Like, I don't really feel like I'm getting stronger at this point. We're putting in a lot of work to keep kind of scraping extra levels out of our gear and extra, like, mutations and getting more and more molars, and all of it combined is kind of feels like it's not putting in as much work as it did. We'll see. We gotta get you into some actual good fucking gear. I swear to you, I was 3-shotting these orb weavers a while ago. I don't know why they're just not taking as much damage now. Genuinely, my damage has just gone down somehow. Kill a stink bug. Let's see. I could do max stamina here. And then I wish there was a damage boost you got from fucking molars. Let's do. We can hold on to the gold molars. We can get that materials size up to 35, I guess. Yeah, we got potential house expansion, especially seeing as how some of these waves are starting to kick our butts here. We've got still a bunch of stuff in the upper yard we haven't explored. Still a ton of missing molars. We need to do some mantis farming to get you parts, so that we can put you in that armor set. And then we also need to... We've got, what, two? I think at least two bosses left. I think two bosses. That we got to do. Still actually a ton to get done before we're even in post-game. Then we hit post-game, and then it all goes to shit. Lord knows what we're doing in post-game. Lord knows what Obsidian is doing in post-game. All right. And with the squat, you know that it's truly over. Chad, I want to thank you for being here, watching, hanging out, lurking, catching us later on down the line as VOD. Every single one of you means the world to me. Love what I do here, and I can't do it without you. Hope all of you have a good rest of your time zone. Streams might be a little spotty this week. I'm having work done at the house. They're tearing out the ceiling in the bathroom. I am going to have to go live in a hotel for like 4 days so that they can rip out the bathroom ceiling. So I might vanish for a little bit there, probably from Wednesday till Sunday. I will be out. Only way you'd be able to catch me would be Discord, getting go live notifications there, and also finding out, what's going on, when I'm going to be around next, all of that good stuff. These here are your raid messages. Top one is for subscribers of the channel. Bottom one is if you are not subscribed. Either way, thank you so much for watching. Let's get y'all out of here. Grab your raid messages. Let's just go over here. Then I don't have to think about it. All right. I'm sending you all out the door. I hope to see all of you again soon. But for now, it's closing time. Let's go easy. Last call to bar. Make sure to get your order before you head out, because you only get one of those per day. You don't want to miss it. And other than that, that's it, I guess. I hope to see all of you again soon. But closing time. Let's go easy. Head for the door. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Oh, bye, Bull. Oh, bye, Shale. Thank you for being here. Oh, goodbye, Kid. Let's move us over to the end of the screen and put on some music. Bye-bye, Shale. Oop. Hang on. That ain't right. There we go. I swapped the Y and the P in her name. I was like, why was that the wrong person? Yeah, it was the wrong person. If you look, The raid target was... Yeah, I always check the icon to make sure. That was the target I typed. Calpisso. Good night, everybody.